Sup? Weekend, stream, Saturday. How we doing? It's more Baldur's Gate, as you probably suspected, considering that I don't think we're anywhere close to the end. Though, I think we might be, coming in on the end of the main story for part 2 of the game. Hydrate, thank you, Zeldy. We found a path that leads to Baldur's Gate, which I assume is the exit out of Act 2 and into Act 3.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you know? Whoa, damn, you know? Whoo, mama.
Whoo, mama.
Damn, you know?
Hell yeah. Shave my head at the gate? No. No, I'm not gonna go bald for Baldur's Gate. That's not gonna happen. Hello, hello. What's up, Snacks? Thank you for the game suggestion, Quinn, for Grime. I got that added to the Bibble already, Zeldy, so you don't have to worry about it. Shave my face? Okay. Remind me to add a 10,000 channel point redeem, and I will shave.
Damn, you know? Whoa, damn, you know? Whoo, mama. Oh, damn, you know?
It's a shaved gate. Browse. Sorry, did I say 10k? I meant 100k. 100k points and you can make me shave my beard. And 101k points you can make me shave my head. $100k and 1 point. Still too easy. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? No, not 101k, 100k and 1. So 100001. My dad was clean shaven one time. His baby face is still framed in his room. Yeah, happy Saturday. Thank you. I go clean shaven occasionally. It's been over 3 years since the last time. Don't do it, Zavis. No, I haven't added the redeem yet. Okay, so 1 million points! And you can make me shave my head. Shave it, I want to see that chin. No, you don't. Absolutely you don't. You just think that you do. How's everyone doing, by the way? Quinn, Zeldy, Zavis, Poncho, Snacks. Welcome, welcome. Lovely to have you all here. Make it 69, 69, 69. Now that's an idea. That's a thinking person's point of value. Alright, let's go up this way. I literally had a nightmare recently where my dad shaved everything, his face, body hair, hair, all of it. He also was possessed by an alien, but that's not as important. You're right. Alien is tangential to the shaving. Or maybe instead of being possessed by an alien, he was being possessed by a professional swimmer. What if he's even more handsome after? Yeah, could you imagine? Maybe I'm doing you guys a favor by keeping my true face partially covered by facial hair. I don't want you swooning too much. You're all welcome. Hope everyone's weekend is going well so far, by the way. Got to watch some Walrus crushing Elden Ring today. He was going hot balls tick? Sure. You're so humble. That's what I do. Much like Chuck Norris, his beard is hiding yet another fist. Kapow. Kapow. Nice. You got ticks on my what? No, I don't. I was just reading what Quinn put in chat. I'm just trying to interact with chat, because if I don't, I get a bunch of guff about it. There's no winning in this situation. I have come to learn, no matter what I do or say, I am cursed.
I am death.
No, there's absolutely one. You just don't have the opportunity to win. Let's see.
Taste my fury.
Nice. Woo! Way to go, team. Good job, everyone.
Battle of wits.
Battle of wits.
Step by step.
So what's the plan for the weekend? Anyone got anything exciting going on? Any big scoops that we need to know about? Not enough movement. Gale can't see shit. They're shadow cursed. Nope. Quinn is purple now. For the weekend, I'm doing absolutely nothing. Hell yeah. Big? No. Alright, what about small things? Got any small things? Like Simple Plan? Is that Simple Plan or is that Green Day? I literally cannot tell the difference between those two bands.
Don't waste a step.
They are the same band in my brain. I say I play gum. I'm so happy for you, Rabbit. Neither? Oh, cool. Blink-182. They fall into the same category. Nasally, whiny. They all sound like that. All three of those bands are identical. I will not apologize for being correct. In fact, I think I just proved my point more than anything. Oh, so My Chemical Romance? Yeah, them too.
Victory awaits.
Stab. Stab. I had to get real close to see small? No. How do you adjust text size in Twitch chat? What the hell? Pacho's doing sorcery over here. Some 41. Yeah, them too. They all sound the same and they're all not very good. Where is this? Where's the Shadow Mastiff? Is it invisible? I don't know, but I can copy it. Ah. Is it just like a... Is it just like an emote? No, it's not. Alright. I was going to build a gazebo outside, but I got past the first step and discovered that ends of the metal beams were absolutely crushed, so no building with that. How did they get crushed? It's so small. It is so small.
Best be on my way.
What do you mean this is small? That's how you all sound in my head right now while you type like that. What do you mean this is small? No, no. Ah, there it is. Oh, God. And it just disappears again. What is gaslighting? I would like you to healing word prone Raquel over there.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
So, like I mentioned on Wednesday's stream, found out that I have to move, which has caused me a whole lot of, you know, unnecessary stress in the last, like, couple days, where my brain just keeps wandering to the fact that, great, I have to move. Something that I am loath to do. But, I was like, so out of curiosity, I decided to start looking online at... It sucks, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, what can you do? Landlords decided to sell the place, gave us a 3-month notice, said you have until the end of August. Yeah, I have to move. So I was like looking around on Kijiji, being like, alright, so what is like available in my area? Toying with the idea of like, maybe I could afford to like live on my own, right? Not that I dislike the people that I live with, but, you know, they're in a relationship together, and it sometimes feels like I'm, you know, the third wheel in their happy whatever. I can't go here.
Time to strike.
It's different. Yeah, so I was like, the Harry Potter, if you would. Yeah, exactly. Precisely that.
To concentrate.
So, you know, I was like, how much is a single bedroom apartment? You know, 1 bed, 1 bath, apartment for 1 person. And it's like $1,200. And I'm like, that's like a full-ass paycheck just for rent. And immediately I'm like, well, nope, guess I'm not doing that. It's absurd, right? I'm just sitting here thinking, like, I work a full-time job. I make, like, comfortably over minimum wage. And still the idea of living on my own is, like, completely outside of my means. And it made me, you know, angry. Well, one of the problems with where I live is that it's like one real estate company that owns every single apartment building in the city that I live in. So they basically just like have a monopoly. So they can basically charge whatever the fuck they want. Maybe not way less. My mortgage is way less. Wait a moment. Maybe not less, but still less. Moving to the old age home. You say that as like a joke, but there was a part that's like, man, I kind of wish I could. Live at work, no commute. They also do like variable mortgage or rent rates based on their income. It's just like, oh, so like they look at their finances and then they're like, oh, well, let's just accommodate the rent to fit within your financial needs. I'm like, why is that a thing that's only allotted for these people? Why is that just not a regular fucking thing?
Leave soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Just be an old man sometimes, and then your shift during work hours. True. It's like, it'll be fun. You can write a book about it. Yeah, and then I can sell that book and make enough money to not have to live in a retirement home anymore. Room and board for the chef, you know? Yeah. I'm keeping my offer for moving to our apartment and living in a rental parking garage. I'm okay. I wonder how many vacancies there are across all their properties. Man. Ah, yes, subsidized housing. Just being, it'll be fun. You can apply for that too. Can I? That'd be nice. Documented on YouTube. Servants' quarters. Yeah, servants' quarters. So anyway, after coming to the realization that, like, man, I don't think I could ever feasibly be able to afford living on my own, and if that's the case now, I'm sure it will... it's never going to get better, because that's unfortunately just kind of the world we live in now, ain't it? So then I was like, okay, what options do I have? And it was, like, pretty grim, at least from, like, a cursory glance of, like, the online marketplace. So then I was like, Okay, so who do I know? Because, like with most things in life that I've learned as I've gotten older, the more, it's less about, like, what's available and more about who do you know. So I reached out to my old landlord, and I was just like, hey, here's the situation. Like, not the ones that I'm living with now, but, like, the one that I lived with prior to this place, who, of all the landlords I have, was legitimately a good guy. The only time I could, like, say that with a straight face about a landlord. I explained the situation to him, and he just like, hey, funny story. I bought a house, like, 2 days ago. And I'm getting it on Tuesday, and we were looking to sell it or rent it out beginning of July. I'm like, can I take a look at it? And he's like, yes! I'm like, fantastic. So I have a home viewing sometime next week, and probably going to get the place, like, no problem, no fuss. So I'm hoping to expedite the whole moving process as quickly as possible, and hopefully by this time next month, we're done. We're done with it, and I'm in a new place. So, fingers crossed for that. Better than living with the parents. That was the other option that I was considering for a hot second. I'm like, absolutely not. Like, even with, like, the deal of help cover their mortgage and then get a lump sum of money when they sell the place, I just couldn't do it. I'm living under a rock. Just get good scrub. Take a look at this. Thank you. That's too big. That's too wide of a lemon grab for such a small sentence. Oh, this is the Baldur's Gate thing. Cool. So yeah, I might have to take some time off from streaming at the end of the month to do, you know, moving stuff. Yeah, you need a normal size lemon grab. It's true, we do. But situation dependent, right? Like, not all lemon grabs are created equally. Oh, well, some of it's completely unacceptable. I know, you'll have to miss a couple of days of Baldur's Gate streams. Unacceptable. I guess there's, like, over here, perhaps? I mean, I'm guessing this undocumented part is just water. And this is, like, mountain. It might just be time to go do the thing. You're right, your stream streak won't be lost, and that's the most important thing here. The housing crisis is the everything crisis. What's up, Dimmy Doo? Pants pinch. Perfect, thank you, Zeldy. Yeah, you... Welcome in, Dimmy Doo. We were just talking about how awful the housing situation is for most people. You were here for the real talk stuff? Alright, cool. Glad to hear it. But what are your opinions on, like, the tiny lemon grab, though? Like, I think we need to get that out in the open, too. I have it in my channel, but I was waiting for your approval to add it. Zelda, you have free range to add whatever the hell emotes you want to my channel. As long as they aren't awful, like, in terms of, like, being monstrous, then you're fine. Your landlord just buys houses and flips them? Is that a career choice? No, so, like, so, the place that I'm living in right now, it's, like, we were the first tenants for these landlords when we moved in. They had just bought this property from the city because the previous owners of it were like this elderly couple that ended up passing away. So house defaulted to the city when there was like no one in their state to inherit it, and then it got sold, I assume for relatively cheap, via like an auction. So then the landlords that bought it ended up renting it out to us after doing some renovations. And then I guess they realized that
Anything of use?
because of the, you know, the increased interest rates on mortgages, that charging only $1,500 a month for rent was not enough. So they decided to sell the house like a year after we moved in. They wanted to get out of it super quickly. And then we've been waiting since October of last year for someone to actually buy the place. So that's why you kept seeing people coming in and checking out my home while I was in the middle of doing shit. Because that was a lot of fun. Does that emote count as awful? Ravenous. I mean, a little bit. Just a little bit. The real eyes on it are upsetting. I just don't want to add a bad one on a day your mental health is hurting. Here's the thing. If it sucks, I'll just let you know. This is the worst timeline. Oh yeah. This was... it's a real shame too, because like I legitimately like this place that I'm living in right now. It's just a bummer that the people who decided to own the house were... shit. Renting's awful. I hate it so much, and I wish that I could get out of it. But however, owning a home is also not a feasible thing right now. So, damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing, you know? Anyway, General Ketherick Thorm. It is with heavy heart that I must announce the surrender of the Harper forces and its allies to Dark Justiciar Army under unanimous agreement. Harpers work against villainy and wickedness wherever they find it. So states our code, and so here have we acted. But I know all too well how the statement continues. But they work ever mindful of the consequences of what they do. We cannot be party to the suffering of the people of Rethwin, and indeed of the great loss of life that this war will visit upon the Sword Coast, and perhaps beyond it. So it is written, and so it'll be done. Kelbon Arjunson of the behalf of the Great Harper Council and its allies. 2 words are slammed across the bottom of the scroll. Surrender denied! Oh yeah, since we're talking about the housing market, my dad's GF inherited a country lake house from her dad who passed away a few years back. Her dad and her kids have been fixing it up ever since, and it's almost complete. Consumers unfortunately don't own their homes. One is about to, which is a hefty financial help with her parents. Seems to be the only way. Yep, you need to have financial backing from someone with a lot of extra money in order to be able to reasonably afford a home these days. Like, unsurprisingly, a lot of my friends are like in their late 20s to early 30s or mid 30s. And I think the majority of the people I know do not own their homes. The only ones that do own their homes are a couple friend of mine who are both doctors with no kids that decided to just build a house from scratch. Which, like, you know, double doctor income, good for them. Then another one is my another friend of mine named BT, or nickname BT, who... That sounds like communism. Count me in. Yeah, I'm in there too. Let's see. His brother happened to make a ton of money working for, like, I want to say Riot? He was, like, doing work for Riot, and he happened to make, like, a lot of money, and then he was able to just, like, give a bunch of money to my friend to help him put a down payment on a home. And these are the stories that I'm hearing of people that I know that can actually afford housing. It's like, oh, well, you know, I got money from a relative, or me and the person I am with happen to have a lot of money. buying a home and playing board games together is more than I thought possible. Yeah. My biggest, like, the idea of, like, yeah, let's buy a home, like, 6 people together is one. That's 6 people signing on to a mortgage. Which just sounds like a pretty easy way to ruin some friendships.
Alright. What now? Is that blood? No,
But also,
never mind.
one thing that I think about constantly is how little I do not want to continue living in the town that I am right now. So, owning a home
No one back home will ever believe this.
or buying a home here is honestly not something I would want to do. Dad and I won't be moving in with him just yet, since the kids and I have a big age gap and other personal shit regarding Dad and the GF that I don't know the most about. Also because I have a decent amount of friends where I live. Moving an hour away would suck, yeah. Super close to our poly thing, yeah, it's like a group of friends. And by friends, they mean fuck it, you know. Yeah, but they are an amalgamation of 6 people together in a meat husk, so it's all good. Oh! My friend, MTG Metabreak, would you do me the honor of joining into an amalgous blob relationship? Would you be my 3rd and 4th arms? Together we can Cronenberg. I think the nobly way it works is if the only way it works is if it's a duplex or more. Friends with benefactors. Ooh. If it's a husk, if the husk is feeling good, then I'm good. You know, society is kind of like an amorphous blob if you really think about it. When all parts of it work, then everyone's happy. But if one part is a rotting, falling off appendage, then everyone suffers. Custard and Pink Rose, welcome to the Highball Sick Chat. The Husk. We're the ball pit, actually. Thank you. You seem monogamous. You seem polyamorous. But now there's amalgous. We can share farm work. Hashtag not a cult. If you say it quietly, then there's no legal recompense. If you say all your legalese in hushed whispers, then they can't hold it against you in court. Actually, I have a condition against working. Poncho calls the fishing temple. Hashtag not a cult. Mm-hmm. I can't leave this area. We're not allowed to leave. No one reads the 5 print. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like heavy oak door. Hold up! We got a special door.
Don't give me trouble now.
Yeah, like when's the last time any of you read your, like, internet agreement? Is that Baldur's door? No. Part of me wants to sell all my belongings, leave the country for good. I mean, I have that intrusive thought all the time, too. It's like, man, I could sell all my money and then move to, like, Taiwan. But we don't agree that this
Looks empty.
that this print is fine. It is pretty fine. I'm really upset that the mortgage seems doable. When you have a partner or wife or husband, you know that step takes a long time for some. Yeah, I mean, double income, shared income. I mean, you have 2 sources. You have more money with 2 people than with 1. It's just kind of how it is. You've had that thought forever? Yeah. You know, every time I see a picture of, like, Iceland, I'm like, man, that's where I would want to live. You know? It looks absolutely gorgeous. And also doesn't have a ton of people. Flippin'
Like, damn.
Baldur.
Like, damn, you know? Like, whoa, like, damn, you know? Like,
To think you could own a home in the
whoo,
70s,
like,
80s on
damn,
one
you know?
income. Yeah. And pay for like a family of like 6. I sound so expensive. That's the issue, right? And then there's some people who don't seem to form a deep relationship at all. At myself, here, I might be doomed. I think as more and more people come to the realization of the world that we live in, it's going to become more and more common for multiple households to come together under one roof, where it's like, I'm a married couple and this is my married couple friend, and now we're all gonna live in a house together because fuck trying to afford a house by ourselves. And next thing you know, no one owns anything. It's just the corporations that do. I just want to live in a nice enclosure with my animal children. Your animal children? I know you probably mean like your pets, but you might have to put like can you put like an even smaller addendum to your addendum there? Like an even tinier text with like an asterisk. This messy financial ledger records an import tax charged to merchants by the Rethwan toll house. The tax was clearly excessive and included gems and jewelry in addition to gold. Several notes are scribbled on the final page. Trade slowly. Merchants scared of Ketheric, nervous of war, he will not take my due. Or you could start some more multi-generational homes like in the East. Yeah. In Europe, people live in smaller homes on average. Yeah, but I mean, like, just because some cultures and places do that, in my opinion, I don't think that necessarily makes it okay. Like, I think rather than just accepting that living in a smaller home is a thing that we can do, we should be pushing so that everyone can live in a more comfortable scenario, you know? Like, not to say that, like, if you want to live in a small home with, like, your entire extended family, that you can't do that. But I don't think that should be, like, the default because you don't have any other choice, you know? Specifically my gecko and maybe a cat or two and a dog and maybe a snake. It said snake. That does help, yes. If it's getting pushed, then it really is comfortable. Don't want that ink pot. Just give me all of it. This is all just a glasses reading test for me? A bit. It kind of feels like it. I'm encumbered. Damn it, I should have expected it. Okay. Time to send some stuff back to camp. Oh, it's poisoned? Oh, like, I think everyone should be able to have a home, but I think a lot of houses being constructed are poorly planned from a community perspective with far too car-dependent communities and large homes and contributors that versus, like, mixed-style housing. Yeah. I totally agree with you. Let's get more walkable cities, please and thank you. Yeah, from what your real eye doctor is seeing from your results, you're legally blonde. Oh. Oh. I'm legally blonde? Well, shucks. Color me informed. Blind? Nope. It says blonde. It says blonde. Quinn. Get that law degree. Like, I ask people what to do here when we live, and everything is like 30 minutes away driving. Like, what the fuck? Agreed. People shouldn't. That should not be the default by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, how do I select multiple at a time? Like this? Fantastic. I can't imagine driving 30 minutes one way to the grocery store. It's just silly and inefficient. So, Calgary's, in my opinion, the worst city that I've ever had to drive in. It's all just like freeways to get from one part of the city to the other. And they're all one-way freeways. So if you happen to miss a single turn, you're going to be driving for like another 45 minutes. You're mad now? Alright, yell. Yell into the void. Tell me what you really feel. Yeah, like, I was trying to meet up with some people at one of the malls in Calgary one time. And, you know, I don't live there. And, like, I had GPS, but I ended up, like, overshooting the turn because it's, like, a four-way highway. And sometimes there's just, like, a billion cars. Or a four-lane highway. Next thing I know, missed the turn, and literally no point to turn around. So I had to drive for, like, 30 minutes. It's such garbage. As someone who lives in not big but also not small city, everything's super close together, but it's so hard to remember where everything is, even when I've lived there for over a decade. Like, where I live is not super big, but it does take like if you want to go from one end of the city to the other, it still takes like 15 to 20 minutes to do so, right? You fucking hate it here. Ah! Dude, I get it. Calgary is one of the worst designed cities that I can think of. Like, I've been in other large cities, but a lot of them tend to go on like a grid system, so it's like fairly easy to navigate. But Calgary is like this weird amalgamation of like, it started one size and it kept getting expanded, so they just kept adding more and more like freeways to connect everything, and it just like there was no planning on it, so they just kind of like weave and duck underneath each other, and it's just awful and sucks. Public transportation is great until I have to navigate Tokyo Station. God, I could only imagine. Even from like the little bit that has been emulated in like the Persona games, they do a good job of making you feel like, where the fuck am I supposed to go? And I can only assume that's like a fraction of the real experience. There's no good reason to be so spread out and have basically no sensible transportation infrastructure. Well, yeah, like Vancouver. The one thing I'll say about like Vancouver is that, from my experience of going to that city, public transportation was very good there. Like, trains and buses and all that just going all the time and not having to wait super long for any of them. I wonder if there is a correlation between poor city design and conservative beliefs. I wonder if there's a correlation between conservative beliefs and most bad ideas. Oh, fucking weird. My city can only go in one direction, and I kind of imagine that. Yeah, like Calgary just keeps getting wider instead of growing taller. Because, you know, Canada has a lot of land and not a lot of things occupying that space. So they have the luxury of just, like, continually growing outward. Ideology and city design are correlated. As are, I mean, I feel like that's to be said for pretty much everything in terms of, like, relation to ideology. Not to mention, roads to the suburb are either wildly inefficient or drivers make them unbearable. Yep. Yeah, I think we as a society need to come to terms that the average driver is not very good at driving, right? And I'm including myself in that. Like, I know that I am not the best driver in the world. So to like have the entirety of our like world built around people having to do that feels like, you know, a flaw. Car focused infrastructure is an example. These are my exact opinions. Vancouver has nice transit and is actually walkable if you're willing. Calgary, you can get trapped on the opposite end of a giant freeway with no pedestrian crossing anywhere. Yeah. Yep. Calgary advertised the shit out of themselves here in Toronto, and then a lot of people moved there, and then everyone was upset. Yeah, because Calgary is awful. Calgary is, like, legitimately really fucking bad. Like, I lived there for, I don't know, like 6 months back in, like, the early 2010s. And it was, like, I was living on campus at the college that I was at, and there was a train station on campus with, like, access to all the stuff I would need within, like, walking distance, and even then, it still sucked. Should you move there? No! Allow me to get angry. Like, imagine going from the suburbs to the main city and an asshole decides to go in the right lane by slowly blocking both lanes in the process because traffic is slow. I mean, Best Calgary Homes say that it's the 7th most livable city. Yeah, and it sucks. Maybe I'm just, like, so used to living in not, like, a giant suburban area that just, like, by being in one, I feel antsy and unhappy. But I've driven through other large cities, and they're just, like, not nearly as migraine-inducing. Jeez. Gotta love bias. Roads and highways and large distances to living spaces and food are all good for oil companies. Well, yeah, it forces us to purchase more gasoline. And it requires more roads to be paved, which need asphalt, which is, you know, a byproduct of oil. You lived in Calgary. You lived in Vancouver. Somebody think of the oil companies! You sound like the average person here in Alberta. It's wild to me how so many people just fucking love to lick the boots of the oil companies in this province. It's because it's like... Nope. It's like one of our... It's our biggest profit producer for the province. So it's just like constantly subsidized by the government and has like a bunch of high-paying jobs. So people are like, no, invested in it because of that fact. But, you know, for me, I look at them like this is a dying industry. Like, it's unsustainable. It's actively, you know, harming the world that we live in and standing in the way of actual progress being made in sustainable forms of energy. But
that beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight together.
But no, just keep like pouring more and more money into it.
Defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Gatherick will gather his strength and retaliate.
Gotta like the boots of the oil company. 40% of your friends and family depend on them for your livelihood. Yep.
Now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave.
That's none of my
This
business.
is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
Do we storm in? We move in and secure the ground floor first, cut off all exits. You're the High Harper who tell me, do what you will, just don't get in my way. Let's just cut off the first floor.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself.
The General.
Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
General Kenobi. Join my party.
I'm touched. But I'm already spoken for.
These assholes? Really? Do you look at them and then look at me, and then look back at them, and then look at me. I feel like the choice is obvious. Your Harpers are big boys and girls. They can handle themselves. Wonderful illusion of choice there. A, we do this. B, you tell me what we do. You tell me what we do, the same thing. C, we do the thing, but I say I don't care. Okay, I'm back. Making Pop-Tart. Hell yeah. Join my team!
Very well. Side by side we'll
Yes.
stand, as we'll rip true souls from a false god. As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen!
Brown sugar cinnamon. Hurrah!
The time has come. Gedrick will taste of death at last.
At least. Let's fuck 'em up. Oh god, my health. Hold on. Can I take a long rest? I cannot. Uh-oh. Oh no. Do you prefer toasted Pop-Tarts or raw Pop-Tarts? I prefer raw Pop-Tarts.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
Can I back off for a second? Okay, yes. Whew. I'm indifferent, but if I had to go, I'd go with toasted. We'll have to disagree.
Shut up, Poncho!
Hey, maybe I've never tried a frozen Pop-Tart.
Gedrick will not wait on our pleasure, nor jump on his sword without our aid.
So I took a long rest. What are the chances that this is going to just make me lose? If the game's like, oh, you took a long rest before we make you do the bunch of insane battles. Like, I feel like they're not going to let me rest again, or, like, do a long rest once I've begun all these combats. Yeah, okay, we're fine. The game's not that cruel. You've had frozen Pop-Tarts? And you're saying that they're not valid?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You look like someone that would be willing to buy a bunch of useless garbage from me.
It's a grim task, picking provisions from the dead.
Mm-hmm. Buy my
The way I
garbage.
hear it, the fighting's not done yet. You need to resupply.
I'm not gonna use these dies. She doesn't have any gold. Okay. Barter. Again, take my garbage that I do not need. That's just good Fortnite. Toasted is super meta. I'll go against the grain. Imagine, if you will, Fortnite but good. I don't think I could, though, is the thing. What is going on? That's just Fortnite. Well, we're just gonna have to disagree, I think. How about can't imagine I can't bear? That's true. You're not wrong about that.
I don't like pizza.
Why are we bringing this up? Highball loves to hate and hates to love. Have you ever tried just like hating on things? It's surprisingly pretty fun. Have my rotten cheese. And my rotten lemon. My rotten cheese. When I do, people don't like me for it. Yeah, but here's the thing. You just gotta... I'm gonna keep a hold of that. You just have to present it in a way that, that is, you know, both endearing and a little silly, and then people are willing to mock you instead of hate you. It's what I do, you see. Okay. Now you'll give me... what?
Like, damn. Like, damn, you know? Like, whoa. Like, damn, you know?
That.
Like, whoo, mama. Oh,
So the pizza thing was you waiting to be humiliated.
I
wouldn't
Your first time chatter. Get out of here.
Digestible.
You don't know anything. You don't even go here.
So the pizza thing was you want to be... Well, here's the thing, like, I don't go out of my way seeking to be humiliated. I just know that chat will take care of that for me. Like, it really was that simple. Hello? Oh, this is for spells. City and Laced Road. Flame Revenge. Why seek out what's chasing you? It's true. Like, I don't even need to try, right? It will find me. Expeditious Retreat. Gain dash immediately and as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends.
Lightning bolt.
Highball also doesn't insist that his opinion is correct and doesn't present that way. Yeah, that's true. I don't... I present my opinion, but I fully do not expect everyone to agree with me. I think that's like a big part of it.
Lady, light away.
Like, people are more than welcome to disagree with me. In fact, I encourage it. Where's that Sunstorm? Send that to Gale, please. No, they're not. Encourage this. You're right. I've been so encouraged. Thank
Ready
you.
and willing.
Learn Sleet Storm, please. Hell yeah. Me too.
Once more to save Baldur.
Hold up, I gotta do spell stuff. Ice Storm. It's like Fireball, but for ice. We got Confusion, we got the Black Tentacles, we got the Wall of Fire, we got the Polymorphs, Haste, Mirror Image. I never use Mirror Image. Because it's concentration. Here, I'm gonna just remove the tentacles for the Ice Storm. I think that's fair. You know what? I think that's fair.
Have a lot on my
They're both
mind.
like AoE type
And,
spells.
well, in it.
My blade will taste of your
And Highball is strictly not from concentrate. 100% real juice. Wow, that's a lot of angry people waiting for me, huh? What's up, Zrel? Oh, Zrel's the one that can just pop someone's brain with her mind. Alright.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done?
Yeah, thank you for teaching me how to
You have
kill
betrayed
Balthazar.
me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our gods.
Oh no.
And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
So you don't want to talk this out? Surrender and I'll let you live.
Like a kitten roaring at a tiger. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Can she blow up pancakes with her mind? Now that's the real question, ain't it? She's got high defense. What is going on here? Ooh, she's got a lot. Okay. She's got 23 AC? She's got... Okay, so she has Mirror Image cast on her already. She's got Fire Shield. Affected enemy sheds light in a 3-meter radius, has resistance to fire damage, and deals 2 to 6 cold damage to anyone who hits it with a melee attack. Has +3 bonus on saving throws. Resistant to fire, yep. The Absolute's Aegis. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, all damage received from spells is reduced by 1. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to it. When you reduce a hostile creature to 0 HP, this gift from your patron grants you +3 class level hit points. She's stacked, Jesus. And she's got Psionic Backlash. Okay. Alright, go
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
go beat the shit out of Meg real quick. Sounds like a lot. It is a lot. Do we want to crit? Yeah. Panther! Hell yeah, Jahira. Throw it back. There's a lot of people in this combat. Alright, Shadowheart.
On the move.
How many people can you hit with this? Jahira's in the way. She's casting counter spell. Fuck you.
A little fun at last.
Alright, Gale, fuck him up.
With ease.
We got Ice Storm, but we also got Confusion. And I don't know about you, but I really like Confuse. Oh, we confused the big bad. There they go. Beat him up. Nice. Just keep attack. Just keep going.
We shall not fall.
They added Lethal Company to Fortnite. Yeah. Man, the developer of Lethal Company must have made just so much money, huh? Because they were a single developer, right? Good for them, man. Stop. Stop. Oh, well, there goes Jahira. Jesus. Day 2 of asking to seduce them knowing that I can't. Yeah, you're gonna have to keep asking. Well, we're gonna have to revivify her. Because, what the fuck?
Fall by my hand.
Why are your attacks so fucking crazy? What the hell? Zeepers, is that the developer for Lethal Company? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they will, right? Like, that seems like the type of thing that they would want to do. 2023 breakdown: horror hit Lethal Company is believed to have sold 10 million copies since its early access in mid-October. Push to Talk estimate both in sale of milestone and gross revenue of $113 million. Jesus. Yeah, no thank you. Good for him. That's insane. That single developer, like, he's set for life with that kind of money. Cast it on yourself for now. Yes. Yes, delete those. Thank you. % goes to Steam. The rest is probably mostly Zeekers, unless Unity's taking I don't remember which engine it's built on. Now you can spend life just making whatever stupid bullshit you feel like and not worrying about that. Isn't that the dream? Like, that's the dream, right? You develop this like one silly horror game. Now you're a millionaire. And like, hell yeah. Like, good for them.
Let my name be known.
Get him? You missed. Okay. I don't have topple anymore. I guess cast hunters now? No! Weapon dropping is such garbage. Deal with the guys up on the banister.
On my way.
Got to keep fighting.
Disarmed. Well. Did I drop my weapon? What is... Okay. How does disarmed work? Yeah, I don't have it on me. The Blood of Life Ender. It's right there. Apparently it's on the ground. Right. It fell down the stairs. God damn it. Can I not move? Because I'm... Okay. Can I not do anything? Must run from the start stair and cannot... Alright, good turn, I guess.
Gone with the weave.
God, fear is so fucking ridiculous. Put Crown of Madness on them. Got backlashed and everything. So, it might be delusional. The hell? Been grinding ranked Fortnite the past couple days, almost in platinum. Good luck. Stop.
I'll smear your entrails on these walls in her name.
Bliss. Oh, I'm still feared. Why? Okay. Why can I use it in... Okay, whatever. Oh, I can only do half... I moved. Okay.
Death is but a word away.
Nice. Nice. Half my team is just... You're nice, you're nice. Half my team is just completely useless. Because this combination of black hole plus fear. So they have to run away, and that uses up their entire mana. Fucking Guardian of Faith. Useless team. Oh!
Breathe deep and move.
I said hydrate! I'm hydrating. Wow, look at me hydrate. Pretty cool! guess that didn't do anything.
I speak, they burn.
Take her out. Okay. She's gone. Hot dog stick? No! No! Oh, there goes Raquel. I swear to God, if you kill her, I'll have to revivify her. More of a corn dog stick, man. I just don't want to be called a hot dog, is all. I feel like that's not a crazy thing to want. Aren't you psyched that it's only one for... I swear to God. Don't go saying shit like that.
Take you.
Okay, so you're going to cast Mass Healing Word at 4th level on everyone. Then... Hold on. The Warden, please. Nice. Hellish Rebuke. Just take out this one, please. Nope. Nope. Still enjoy this game? I am. Does it look like I am not enjoying this game? Ha! Okay. You want the Moonlight Glaive.
I will take my pick.
The Moonlight Glaive. The Moonlight... What the fuck, game? Oh, is it on the... I can't... It's on the ground. Okay. Should have done that first. Whatever. I can't tell how I feel about it. I mean, I've been playing for 60 hours, and I've been going out of my way to do the side content. So I feel like that should be enough of an indicator of what I feel about it.
Take you.
Not going to last much longer.
And normally, like, if I'm not enjoying a game, I'll usually bring up my feelings about it. Like when we got towards the end of Sekiro, for example. The hours aren't a reliable factor. Well, I mean, no, I'm not one to shy away from expressing my opinion on a game if I'm not enjoying myself, right? And I don't believe that I've, like, brought up any discontentment with the game in that regard. Oh my god, there's so many, like, level 8 big baddies with giant abilities. See, here's the thing. And he doesn't shut up. It's true, it's what I do. Pick it up. I just want my weapon. Did I pick it up? Equip it. Alright, my weapon is on. Unfortunately, I can't use it because equipping takes up a turn, but whatever. It's fine, we're fine. These assholes up top, just shooting pot shots. Holy shit.
Take you.
What's the plan? I need healing.
Victory is assured.
Just Misty Step, or is it? Can I not see? Yeah, I can't see because I'm inside of this. Ugh.
I need to act fast.
Ah. Oh my god! I think I'm fucked. Jesus. These spellcasters are so brutal. How did you avoid dying? He had like death ward on him or something? Oh, she died. She failed her 3 death saves. Okay. Oh my god, this fucker with 1 HP.
Impero TV.
You will not take me.
Laser, laser, laser. There you go. These death wards. I swear, if Lae'zel manages to get there... Come on. Man. It's fine, just keep drinking potions. Potion of superior healing? Drink it. We just have these two little assholes up top. Come on. Okay. Now how do I get up there? Bladder.
My path be true. Can't use it right now. Okay.
magic. There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Okay. Yo, how do you feel about all the dead?
Just tell me what you need.
Oh, it's the traitor! She's the only one that survived! Hooray! I believe I have a bunch of scrolls of Revivify here.
Take cure. A little help, please.
You have Revivify, right?
Take cure.
Please help me.
Okay.
Let's try this way.
Oh my god. Come on.
Take cure. Health. I need to hold on.
Okay. And then we're also going to Revivify Jaheira. Oh. Or not. Yo, what's up, Dedi Shimura? No! You're not supposed to be dead?
Which way to the nearest library?
Okay. This fight was deadly. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. It was not great. It could have gone better. Let's see. Give me Speak with Dead. Gale cannot cast it. But we have a spell. We have a scroll. She literally jumped in on the first turn of combat, took one swing, and then got hit by every enemy and died. Like, it was not my fault that she decided to run headfirst into combat and immediately get blasted by like 8 dudes. You cannot pin her death on me. I would like to cast Speak with Dead on Jaheira.
The corpse does not respond.
Nope. Alright, well. It was nice knowing you, Jaheira. But there is a trend. Her respectable clothes. Ah, you're at this part. We are in the tower. Doing good. Currently deciding if attempting to bring Lae'zel on a good playthrough is worth it or not. Well, I'm in... Despite what chat might tell you, I'm in the middle of a good playthrough. And convincing Lae'zel not to not do the wrong thing isn't all that difficult. She's like... I wouldn't call Lae'zel evil. She's just... self-centered?
Rested enough. Now,
But on the most important thing about Lae'zel is that she is incredibly good at fighting.
I crave blood.
Like, She has single-handedly won me so many combats. She's prone to violence. You know, it's due to her upbringing. It's a nature-nurture debate. Okay. Well, I'm sorry that literally everyone is dead. Wait. Pick up the blood. Where's the blood of Lysander? Where's the blood of Lysander?
Let's grab it.
Grab it. Tried using Karlach before, but I'm not the biggest fan of the rage mechanic. I did not have the ability to bring Karlach along. Just to give you an idea, Ishimura, the current people that I have available for my party are the 3 that are with me and Asterion. That's it. Karlach hates my guts because all the tieflings ending up getting killed by some druids. Halsin thinks that I killed all the druids, so he didn't join me. The drow that tried to join my party, who was in charge of all the goblins, I killed her because I didn't want her. Will showed up and helped in one combat, then I took a rest, and he's never showed up again. And I think that's it for characters that I could have had.
I must keep going.
My choices led to me being unable to hire most of the people on my team. A crying shame.
Like, damn, you know? Like, whoa, like, damn, you know?
Is Barbarian just not very good in this game?
Oh, like, damn, you know?
Might as well take a look.
Because I remember when I played a Barbarian, I had a lot of fun. Oh my god. Okay. Pitcher of beer. Scroll of Shatter. Give that to Gale. Rotten eggs, no thank you. Rotten lemon, no thank you. Studded leather armor. +1 hand axe. Send that to camp. Absolute Protector. I think I want this shield. And we got a Parasite. I think Rage is hard to keep up in BG3 specifically. In Tabletop, it feels trivial. Right, because, like, you need to, like, be attacking every turn in order to keep up Rage, right?
Looking ahead.
Channel the Dark Glow of the Tower to charm an enemy that attacks you, preventing them from attacking on their next turn.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Charmed, I'm sure. Culling the Weak. When you bring a creature to fewer hit points than the number of evolved Illith it bows, it dies, and all nearby creatures take.
Blackets will be done.
Displace. Passive feature. Creature suffering falling damage because of your action, take an additional 1d3. Repulsor. Pulse anything and anyone back 6 meters. Tasty. But it's just too easy in this game to go a turn where the Barbarian can't reach something to deal damage and doesn't get hit by anything, and then bam, wasted rage. I mean, maybe that should be an indicator of how easy it should be to lose rage in actual D&D. Maybe because there were some Mind Flare powers now that you're showing that screen. I played without using any, but I think there was one that did damage to you each turn. You didn't use any of the Mind Flare powers? I can't wait for my choices to lead to something horrible happening at the end of the game. 0. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I will be heard.
Well, that's concerning.
hero to lead us, and you bringing light to the shadows, we might just have a chance.
I have horrible news. Oh, there's more. That was my choice. To turn my character would be against it, so I didn't, right?
Objective noted.
My character was on the side of, like, let's try and utilize whatever we can in order to try and overcome this. So, and even though, like, I personally suspect that me putting these tadpoles in my brain is going to lead to a worse ending for me, I think the if my character has the choice of attempting to fight back against what is happening to them via the tadpoles or not doing anything, they would likely choose the former. Karlach does have one nice story role in this game, which I obviously want to say what. Fair enough. Yeah, I do plan on probably doing another playthrough of this game, but that'll be in my own time. Okay, we got Necromite, and Radija.
Think you can take me on?
Okay, well, luckily these things are pathetic.
Victory awaits.
I didn't choose the worm life. The worm life chose me. I mean, you said it, not me. The Mistress of Souls. Paralyzed, please. Alright, cool.
Unleash me. On my way.
Alright. Go hog wild. Alright, cool. Ooh. Merculite Scourge. Tenacity. When you miss an attack, you deal 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. Sure. Alright. In we go! Hold up.
Save your thoughts for later.
No, we're saving now. Before going in there. Oh, it's the Acer.
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
You're mortal again, Thorm. I've come to finish you. Surrender now and consider... I'm not letting this guy live. You were feeding off Night Song for a century. No longer.
How dare you interfere? You are like the digits of a hand. It is for you to act, not to decide.
Yeah, and I decide to murder you.
You serve the Absolute.
No, I don't.
You serve me.
No, I don't.
Bow, you dog. Bow!
Ah! No! You are like the piggy toes of my footsie. What am I drinking? Nothing good. It's a energy drink that they were selling a 12-pack of for $20. And I was like, well,
You worm. You
that's
will bow
dirt
before
cheap,
me.
so I will drink it.
And if you will not bow, you will break.
Fuck it, we ball. What flavor? It is cherry lime flavored.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Is this some weird? It is called Joker.
The thief.
Mad energy.
You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough. This ends here and now. At last.
Think, Mark.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him
Think.
all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Alright, let's take a look at what Aylin's got going on out of curiosity. Sword of the Moon Maiden. Child of the Moon Maiden. Passive feature, blessed with the favor of a goddess. Night Song cannot be permanently killed. When unconscious, the start of the turn, she recovers at 1. There's a free game on the Epic Store now. Isn't that always the case? The divine magic flowing with you prevents disease. Has an extra attack. He's level 11? Jesus. Aura of Protection. The Paladin and any nearby allies have +5 bonus on saving throws. The Paladin and any nearby fiends and undead deal an additional 5 bludgeoning damage. Arcane Enhancement, you get +1 bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. You can see in the dark. You +1 bonus to AC while wearing armor. Divine Health, extra attack. Fey Answer, you have advantage on saving throw against being charmed. Rainstorm. It's so weird that you... It's so weird to see you not wearing the maid costume. What are you talking about? I have other things going on in my life besides wearing a maid costume.
Let's get this over with.
It was a one-time thing. It's Fortnite. Oh dear. How you doing, Rain? So he lies, too. What are you talking about? Incubate death. Skeletal involuke. Time thing. Huh? One-time thing, yeah. Well, for now, it's a one-time thing. It could change. Incubating. Will explode on its next turn. How far is the explosion?
On the move.
Just take this thing. Nice. Raquel could probably use the extra AC, I think. That's how it started for Finster too. I don't know who that is, so I really can't say.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Can't say if that's a good thing. Yeah, no. Daredevil Proximity. Squire. Apparently, Ketheric Thorm is not a human. Weak to bludgeoning. On top of this guy real quick. Well, it hit him. Can you get on top of anything, Gale? You can. Get up there. Moonbeam! Oh my god. That was so much damage. Stop. 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 Okay. Charge forward, pushing all objects. 9 meters. How far can I jump? Alright, you should be able to smack the shit out of this guy then, right? Hell yeah. Oh my god.
I need healing.
So, did Shadowheart do it? She did not kill Aelin. I convinced her to not do that. So now she's helping me fight Ketheric Thorm.
Let's end this.
What did you think of the Night Song magical drink? She's clearly Sailor Moon. I mean, she is... Her powers are granted by the moon. So it does make sense that she would be Sailor Moon. I think you could use the extra 2 AC right now. Blast him! Stop hitting her! Stop it!
Focus your attack, soldiers.
A little help, please.
You're fine. You're so fine. Path is interrupted. Don't like that. Path is interrupted? By the gargoyle?
Oh, yes.
That did 2 damage. Hell yeah. Just beat up these necromancers. Great. Try it again, though. Good, good. No, well. Gale's got the witch bolt on that guy, so let's focus on the other one. Nice. How about this one? here. She's down. She's back. Can you maybe hit him? Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Woo!
Time for some bloody work.
Yeah, this is fine. I want you to do a topple. What do you mean you can't reach it now? You could reach it before, but you couldn't now? I don't understand the pathfinding in this game sometimes.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Oh. 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 No. You like Ketherick? I mean, it's hard not to like J.K. Simmons even when he's playing a bad guy.
All as sure as she. This has only begun.
Oh, God. Okay.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Oh, we're still in combat. Did I even say hi the last two streams? I don't think you did. That's fine.
May the dice roll in my favor.
Oh my god, this stupid thing.
Time to strike.
I said something during... You did say something during the Balthasar fight, that's true.
I'm ready.
Let me recite
Just
your
finish it
demise.
Please. He's not a one-note villain, though. He is definitely evil.
Can't slow down.
Okay. Battle? What? Oh, okay. Hello?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Not evil. Just misguided. He's just a little grumpy boy. We need to take a long
The
rest.
magic dodge.
If you jump down from here, are you going to... You're just going to take a bunch of damage. Guys! Little dirt nap.
Its toll. I should rest.
We're taking a long rest. Okay, we're at level 10, or 9? We got the level up. Level 9. Ooh. What did I get? What did I get? Advanced on armor movement. Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down, and you can jump an additional 6 meters. You cannot stop her. Key resonance punch. You very fast make the key in its body resonate within you. Detonate the key of a creature resonating with you. Hit the creature and anyone within 5 meters of it. Yo, okay. So I want to do just like this instead of regular attacks then, right? Does this use up a key or anything? No? Okay. Sure. Two spell slots. Level 5? Yo, we got a level 4 spell slot and a level 5 spell slot. We've learned Contagion. Poison a target and possibly afflict them with a disease. Dispel good and evil. Aberrations, celestials, elementals, fays, fiends, and undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Flame strike. Make a pillar of divine fire roar down from the heavens like the wrath of affronted angels. Greater restoration. Insect plague. Locusts attack everyone within range. Make the area difficult terrain and impose disadvantage on perception check. Mass cure wounds. Unleash a soothing hum of energy that heals you and nearby allies within an 18-foot radius. Planar binding. Target an otherworldly creature and attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow you and fight for you as an ally. I also learned dominate person. Make a humanoid fight alongside me. And seeming. Cast testicular derision. Enemies within a 20-foot radius of you feel a real nasty tickle in their balls. And no matter how much they try and stretch it out, they just can't. Level 4, level 5. Cloud kill. Craft a large cloud that inflicts 5 to 14 poison damage per turn. Cone of Cold. Conjure Elemental. Dominate Person. Hold Monster. Planar Binding. Seeming. Telekinesis. Throw a creature or object up to 18 meters with a thought. Just throw? I mean, that sounds really good. Just pick them up, huck them off an edge, call it a day. Indomitable. You have become as durable as an iron golem. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again. Shit, okay. So, what's up, Asterion?
Need something?
Hey, you're not super smarmy with me anymore. You must be thinking. I wanted to ask you about Cazador's ritual. You must be thinking about it.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
Okay, I was just trying to ask a question, Asterion. No need to be such a smarmy asshole. I just want to know what your intentions are.
I hadn't really decided on the specifics. Obviously, we could stop the ritual, or not.
Oh, You're not being
I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who
You're not being
the
super
ritual,
smart with it.
I'd
Instantly
have
recognize
such
the situation.
And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
I don't think you should do it.
A pity then. that it's not your decision to make. Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
Always at your side.
Marry me?
You wanted something?
Marry me, Shadowheart?
I'm sorry. It might...
Fine.
Speak your mind. I'm listening.
Yeah, we wanna... Are we gonna touch butts tonight?
I'm listening.
I'd like to kiss you.
Here. Now.
Yes!
If it weren't apparent, it should be. I'm not keen on such outward good. Let there be that time's not yet come.
What am I to you? She's gonna say the same thing. You're the one that gives me wounds, and I like it. Can't believe that she doesn't want to kiss all the time. Look at me.
What's on your mind?
How goes the murdering? We just fought our way through the tower. We were beating up Ketheric Thorm until he got to about, 40 HP left, and then he was like, I'm not fighting you anymore. And then summoned a giant tentacle that deleted the Aesir. Just boop, and she was gone. So that's concerning. We got through the combat against at the base of the tower by the skin of our teeth. Unfortunately, we lost the druid lady in the first round of combat. She turned into a panther, jumped into the middle of like 6 enemies, and they proceeded to wail on her until she was dead. And I was like, maybe I can revivify her. The answer is no. No, I cannot revivify her. As much as I would like. So long, Jaheira. So that's pretty cool. Jaheira's AI is pretty bad there. That was kind of my impression. It was just like, you would think that it would think not to jump into the middle of like 20 enemies on its own, but it was like the first thing that it did. Like, I get it, it's probably like tracked to go after the main bad guy. You've seen her cast Sleet Storm, run into it, and knock herself prone. Oof. I'm saddened by the lack of Jaheira because it might also mean being locked out of something else. I don't know, I guess we shall see. You have to keep her alive? How was I, like... So, Avery, if you want to look back on the VOD, it was literally like, I had my character's turn, then it was Jaheira's turn. She immediately went in between 5 enemies, then it was the 5 enemies' turns and they killed her. I don't know what I was supposed to do to keep her alive in that situation.
Well, that
Like, I had a single turn of combat.
as it could have.
Like, she was dead before I even had a chance to think about the fight. There's the...
Here we go.
I usually cast Sanctuary on her before combat because the first round is bad, but that's knowledge you couldn't possibly have had before. I don't even think I have anyone that knows Sanctuary either.
Assume nothing.
Streamer might end this game relatively quickly with all the content he might skip. I guess. Shadowheart just jumps. The AI does not like some areas. Okay. What's up, Dren? Oh, you're that goblin that died in the cutscene long ago. They just left your body chilling, huh? Alright. Now, are all the... There's all the bodies. Oh, they turned into pouches. I wouldn't worry about missed content. There's a ton of stuff in the game. People have spent 200 hours and still found lots of new stuff in the second one. Oh yeah, like, I'm not worried about it. If I was worried about missing content, I would save scum and just, like, reload saves, but I am going for the authentic, I didn't know what was gonna happen, and I'm living with my consequences kind of thing. But, like, damn. Honestly? Honestly, what?
Quickly then.
Wait for worrying about your hair if you do a dark urge, except for when you don't. Makes sense for stories you can explain. Alright, fair enough. Let me take a look at my journal, see what's up. Defeat Kethler Thorn. We battled Kethler Thorn, but we couldn't finish him. He fled somewhere below the tower. We need to follow him. Okay. Below the tower. Like over here? Alright. Oh. The AI is so worried about stepping on anything. And like, I get it from like I don't want my party to take needless damage, so it's probably better that they do that. But also, you come across like a cloud of poison and they're like, no, we cannot move.
I'm not fitting through that tiny hole.
Really? That's how we're supposed to get down there? Okay, hold on. Okay.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Is it inside the tower? Is it up top? Alright, we're...
dripping from above. Oh, it's more viscous than that. Is this blood dripping from above?
Mucus.
Oh, it's more viscous than that.
It's ripe with magic.
Okay, well, guess we can't go through that. Viscous. Maybe above? Did I meet creepy blood lady? No, that doesn't sound familiar. She doesn't get too creepy unless you have a stereo. I guess I would never know then. You mean redacted? I assume they mean redacted. Oh no, they'll get angry at me if I open this door.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Saving. Okay, what is this room?
Come on, open up.
Oh! It's happened! We found a mimic! It's level 3. Nice tongue. Grab its key and twist it! Give it the key twist! Alright, well. Stained letters. The spine shutter amulet. When the wearer deals damage with a ranged spell attack, inflict a reverberation to. Nice! Thank you. I did in fact twist it. What do we got inside of these? My darling daughter. When you were a little girl, I would often watch you play with your dolls and your cousins and picture myself an enormous opaque, a silvery shield. And picture myself a enormous opaque, a silver shield surrounding you, protecting you. Weird. I knew somehow deep within myself that no harm could ever befall you because I would not let it. Though the healers say I might pass into the city of judgment soon, know this, darling daughter, that I am always around you. I am always with you, and the Moon Maiden will never allow you to bear a burden you cannot carry. I love you forever. A love that has no death. Mama. Roots? Where did the roots lead to?
Wonder what's past this.
I'm glad that my perception was high enough to notice that that was a mimic, because I absolutely would have just opened that chest. And I can only assume that that would end poorly for me. You figure out who her daughter is, of course. Nope. No idea. Unless it's talking about Isabeau.
Better not be cursed.
Most of the text has been scored away by time, but what remained appears to be some form of ritual incantation. Your white ribs the pillars, your bleached skull the dome, takes on apostle's final form, cathedral wrought of blessed bone.
Catheric's been studying something called the Apostle, but of which god?
Oh? The Ethic of War by Christina Suelto. My colleague Amaps proposes fair rules of engagement in times of war and forgiveness upon victory. Are we to spare our enemies then, once they have fallen to our might? Are we to put all hatred behind us when surrender is offered? Indeed not, for what shall we do once our opponent gathers new armies, and masses them once again along our borders? We shall wage another war, and count the lives suffered out by our own magnanimity. Once an enemy kingdom is conquered, it must be razed to the ground. Only then can we be free of its specter. Okay.
What's in here?
Okay. Dictated to scribe Ianthus by General Ketheric. Sweeping up individual drow renegades is not giving us the cadre of Loth-trained veterans I want for our staff and officer corps. We must be more ambitious. Agent Zilvry, the True Soul 113, will be commanded to infiltrate Menzo Berenzin itself, ideally House Banare, ostensibly to proselytize on the behalf of the Divine Absolute. I think Zilvray will be convincing in this role. This instruction will excite outrage amongst the Banare matrons, who can be counted upon to send a warband to exterminate whoever was so rash to promote anti-Loth apostasy in their home. Zilvray will have left a clear trail back here to Moonrise Towers, where the warband will find not a circle of ragtag heretics, but an army in the making. I will parley with the drow leader, but as we negotiate, her warband will be ambushed, and every drow warrior we capture will be tadpoled. This accomplished, the warband leader will meet the same fate, and thus we shall acquire our cadre of hardened Underdark warriors. And all it will cost us is the life of loyal agent Zilvray, and he is, truth be told, a tedious enthusiast, and I will not miss him. Who are these people? I know who Ketheric is. The other names do not stand out. There's so much stuff in here. Balthazar, I thank you for returning what was mine, and have no doubt all will be well once the war is won. After that, I believe our business will be concluded. A different life, a better life, awaits. By Thorm. Invasion plan? A map of Eltugard, centered on the city of Etruel, and showing the nearby towns of Triel, Scourenbell, and Burdusk. A series of concentric lines surround the city, with all avenues of escape blocked off. Plans for a siege. Is this one also a mimic? It is not. Unless... Letter to Catherick. Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Absorb elemental damage once per short death. Take half damage to the next... Yeah, sure. That sounds great. My dear, darling husband, I know my time is drawing near. I don't... Okay. Yeah, so the letter that was inside the Mimic was from Melodia to Isobel. I know my time is drawing near. I don't want to leave you. I don't want to leave our little girl. But I'm not writing to lament our lot. It's ours and no others. Though the city of judgment is dark, I know our lady's light will find me even there. I want pictures! Pictures of Ballstick! Right here. Take a screenshot. I will see her shining spires and walk the silver gardens we've both dreamt of. I go to my reward and leave quite a task to you yet, my hag. Can we get a shout out for the Brungo? It is his 2-year stream anniversary today. Or affiliate anniversary today. Congratulations to the big guy. To the champ of the people. The Brungo. And he'll be speaking about all of his objectively correct opinions about video games tonight that he has played in the last year, including greatest game of all time, later Alligator. Saloon's light shines bright in our little home, but she will need a guide to keep on her path. I have no doubt that she will keep you on ours. It is the same path, Our Lady's path, and one day I know it will bring you both back to me. Only not too soon, I hope. Hell yeah, Brungo. Hell yeah. Only not too soon, I hope. I won't say goodbye. There is no loss. Only temporary separation. How I love you. Forever, Melodia.
A letter from Catherick's wife. Sounds like she loved him very much.
2 years of dealing with Brungo? What a feat! How does he do it? Well, I have my theories that secretly Brungo is actually Ognorb in disguise. And it's all been a front the entire time. It's been 23 years I was dealing with a monster. Too true. Confidential. Dictated to scribe Yanthus by General Catherick. Young Gortash's plan to enslave an illithid elder brain and make it our marionette under control of the crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw, bearing the slight delay while our ballast enemy allies sorted out their leadership conflict. The weak point must surely be the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually, it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly, all 3 Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me by preference, but not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contributions. Gortash fears that, energized by the dark energies of the crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. Thank you. The Absolute is an Elder Brain. We have information. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent. Even more so in the Enver Gortash. At least, must be thinking the same way. Evidentially. Or at least, the Absolute was at one point an Elder Brain. Maybe it's been mutated and ascended to godhood. Lever. Pull the lever.
The path lies before me.
Yo, an Absolute outfit. No, thank you. Okay, so that's Ketherick Thorm's room. Alright, so this leads down to where I need to go then, right? No, this is the main entrance. Roots. Is your phone vibrating? It's tripping me out. Maybe? It's just sitting on my desk, so there's a chance that it's been vibrating. I'll put it in my pocket so that Poncho doesn't get freaked out. He scares easy. 30? $30? Okay, hold on.
Assume nothing.
Sax and I keep looking at each other bamboozled. Like a classic comedy skit of like, what? Hallucinating your phone vibrating is more common than you think. I get the phantom, like, vibrations on my leg because I keep my phone inside my pant pocket a lot of the time. Okay, hold on. I have an adamantine longsword. So maybe I can just attack it. Open. Is there just a lever? There's a lever on the other side. Your thigh wiggles at you. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh, that's Balthazar's room. I see. Okay, cool. Balthazar's room filled with poison.
Without delay.
Wait, hold up. According to the map, suspicious sounds. It's like right where I'm standing, there's apparently suspicious sounds. Clasped book. This is the log on a work of one of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated 210 days ago. After the state of the fallen one was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurper thing would die. That's what it would have wanted. It's not as if Cressa studying it is going to prove much. It was damaged in the attack far beyond what the mere tadpole could do, but she seems fond of the foul creature. Let her play with it. Another entry seems to be written in this log dated a 10 day later. I should not have it. In hindsight, let Cressa keep her pet. Ever since it was shipped onto one of the nautiloids to be deployed, she's been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It's like the one. It isn't like the others. And the feral thing will make a fine warrior for the Absolute, and now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. Pah! She will come to heel again soon enough. Pah!
What to do?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Cast guidance on yourself.
do we have here? Useful for spying threats from afar, I suppose.
It feels like I'm supposed to do, like, the game wants me to do something in this room. The question is, what?
Have to keep pushing.
It's like this tower in particular. Why do these roots exist? What's the point of these roots? I need to somehow get inside that tower, unless it's trying to get me to go below. What this game wants me to do is not particularly clear. It says it's below the tower, so I guess we'll try looking below the tower. Ooh. Just make that jump, right? Yeah. Not that far of a jump. Radiant damage everywhere. Oh, there's a door here. This is probably where I was supposed to go, huh? Moonrise Tower Prison. Wait, this is where the guys that I was supposed to rescue are, aren't they? Stairs. Wonder if they're still alive. Oh, the torture bed. I bet I was supposed to come down here sooner rather than later, huh? It's a lot of completed stuff. That's fine. The longer we have the amulet, the worse the curse becomes. We found the amulet, blah, blah, blah. Kithrak Voss visit our camp and asked us to help them free someone held prisoner within the astral prism. We agreed to help the prison. Yeah, that's Voss. What happened to... where they failed? While some Iron Hand gnomes were taken to Moonrise Tower, the ones we freed plan to return to Baldur's Gate. We should let Thula know. The Deep Gnome was killed. No, that was the windmill. We freed the Deep Gnomes in Grimforge. The more of their kin were taken to Moonrise Tower. Wolbrand was defeated. Well. Yeah. I guess I probably should have checked down here sooner, huh? Heavy oak door. Does this lead back into the tower? I think it does, doesn't it? Or not. It's all connected. Something leads back into the tower over here. The stairs lead back into the tower. Black. Cell 5. Yeah, this I assume at one point this was a puzzle. Negligence, I think, deleted that. What's in the sacks? It's rags. So glad they hide all these rags. You never know when you might need them. You simply never know. Too high. What if you jump from here? Yo! I didn't shot hard. Gale, can you make it? Gale, can you make it?
At the ready.
Don't jump down. Lazel. Lazel? Puzzles. Ew.
That way.
Come on, Lazel. You can do it. stick.
Action, not reaction. That might be worth a look.
What's inside of the dirt mound? I mean, it's gonna be a chest. Let's not kid ourselves. It's always gonna be a chest. But it's got a potion of mind reading.
Without delay.
I don't know about you, but that is a tasty treat. Cragged rocks. Oh.
The right of these prisoners to die in mortal combat was stolen from them.
Hardly the worst atrocity the Absolutes committed.
One of many, but by no means the least. To die properly is a matter of honor.
We'll come back to that oubliette in a second. Because that's probably where my fight against Thorm is going to take place. Also, oubliettes are spooky. A little spooky. So maybe I just don't want to be in there. Pauper staple oubliette? Yeah. Phases out a creature. And adds 2 black devotion. For your Grey Merchants of Asphodel. I don't know why I'm explaining this to you, Zavis. You know. And the people in chat who don't know think that I am just talking bullshit. Which, granted, probably not that different from normal. So the question is, who is this for? He doesn't know. This conversation that I'm having, who is it for, really? Is it just for me? Is this whole chat experience just me self-congratulating myself while a bunch of people watch? And at that point, when you think about it, like, what is happening with ourselves? How did we get to this point? Why are any of us even here? Well, the answer is to play video games and then die. Damn, my ass. True. Smack that wall. Immune to slashing.
Quite ready for you.
How are you? Born too late to explore the Earth, born too early to explore space, born in time to play Outer Wilds. It's like 75% of the space exploration. Hello. Honestly, it's probably better than the space exploration. Yeah, because there's puzzles! Man, I bet you this is where one of the prisoners was the whole time. And if I had come here earlier, I could have saved them. But alas, young York, I arrived too late. Real space exploration was gonna irradiate in a tin can for 6 months with 3 other people. I had no shower. Yeah, maybe the radiation kills the stink, though. that wall can be destroyed too.
On my way.
The journal's in the cell between. Can I Misty Step in here? I can. Alright. This is why I'm here. Why can I not read it? You hear things down here, things from people with nothing left to lose. No more secrets to keep. You hear that Ketherick's untouchable, except he really isn't. That he's got some relic or other in the mausoleum. A link, that's what you hear. And you hear that the link can be severed. You hear things like that, but you mostly hear them from people who are actually already out of their mind. Ah, you see, if I had come here, I could have got clues. Multiple ways for me to get pointed in the right direction. Oh. Get back my spell slots. Come on, fellas. I'm waiting.
Let's get going.
Alright. Well, this was a waste of my time. But it did give me some peace of mind. And that, if you think about it, is pretty invaluable. Can you really put a price on peace of mind? I thought not.
Let's see what this does.
$3 at most? At most, you say? Well, that's pretty affordable. Hello, Hooked Horror.
Let's get on with it.
Whose mind? How big of a piece? You're right, there's too many unknown variables in this instance.
Never a dull moment. Have to keep going.
Come on, everyone. We're passing without a trace. What even is the point of trying to sneak?
Staying out of sight.
It's like stealth is always the worst thing in every game.
Let's get this over with.
Alright.
Still on my feet.
If it's a penny for your thoughts, then a peace of mind is at least a nickel.
No time for
But a peace of mind has like infinite thoughts inside of it, right? Or how many thoughts does the average person have in a day? Because then we can extrapolate how many thoughts they have in a lifetime, and then we can determine how much a piece of a brain is worth based on a penny for a thought. Infinite money! It's true. Punch. $30,000 apparently? Or is that It said 30,000 thoughts in a day.
No gloom, all doom. Knight to King 5.
30,000 thoughts in a day? This is the question I'm trying to ask here. Meta break.
Onward.
30,000 thoughts a day sounds like your freshman year in college. Ha ha! Ho ho ho! Hee hee ho! Is that the reaction you wanted, Brungo? Just want you guys to think you're cool. I do think you're cool, Brungo, but I don't need you to be showboating in order for me to think you're cool. If anything, I think the showboating is lowering my opinion. Kapow. Okay. So now that someone's resonating with me, how does this work? Resonance. Neat. Wait, that was free? That didn't cost me an action? It just cost a key point? Okay, that's very cool. Ugh. I don't like the squish. I'm not a fan of the squish. Man, they left perfectly good Viscera on the ground and nothing worth looting for? What the hell, man? An actual waste. Oh. Is this stuff going to hurt me?
What the hell is this place?
Ugh.
Look, there's something on the other side. No way through from here, though.
Hey, look, it's Nichols. We were just talking about you. If I touch Nichols, something bad's gonna happen.
Right beneath the towers.
Nichols Jackie.
The colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
Oh no. Oh, safe. If I touch Nichols here, what is Nichols is a deep gnome. Condition is that he is dead. If you're wondering what an explanation of that means, is that he is dead. It's got gnome cunning though, so that's pretty good. And that's nimble. You know, I'm gonna leave these bodies alone. I feel like if I touch them, whatever creature's lair this is, I'm just gonna piss them off. Zealot Christ. halberd. A mind flare. Just a no name with it? Just a loose mind flare specimen? Okay. Sure, sure. Normally you have to, like, fight someone.
Let's have a look.
How did I get in here? What the heck? Guys, how did we get in here? What am I looking at? How do I get off? I don't know what. I don't know what. Nichols Wolbrin. It's Wolbrin. It's the guy I was supposed to save. No. Well, I found his body. So at least I got something to report, I guess. So, this is what the map is showing me, right? Apparently, I need to get up here. But from where and how? Membrane. Can I just attack it? Ah. Yes. Okay. So somehow I was able to walk through the membrane before. Oh, I can't even walk over there. Hmm. Okay, so what? Yo, cheap reviews at u.to. Wow, wow, wow. Let me just just take care of this real quick. Scab's trying to break the viewer union to lower our wages. Damn it! Cheap reviews right here. That site sucks. Wow. He calls them like he sees them. Okay, so I guess there's another entrance into the oubliette that I'm supposed to take instead. Okay. So the point of coming down this way was to get that extra parasite. That makes sense. And also, if I came down here earlier, I would have been able to save Wolbrin. Oh, there might be something over here is what it looks like. The center of the prisoner arena. It also feels like that might connect to the Underdark area that I was in before. Like the oubliette.
Can't keep me
Please. And 25. There you go, Highball. You're so good at rolling that random number on a 20-sided die and having it come up good. An indication of your level of skill. It is not. Ooh. It's mine. Don't worry about the screams. Those are pleasure screams. This is a pleasure dungeon. I'm glad that you decided to bring that up. Because, like, I didn't know how to broach the subject. Thankfully, I got my good buddy Metabreak in the area waiting to provide much-needed questions. Or clarifications, rather. A map of the Sword Coast, from the Sea of Moving Ice down to just north of Amn, including several of the near archipelagos in the Sea of Swords. A large red arrow stretches out from the east, their branches and numerous small arrows fanning out across the land to signify the Absolute's planned conquest. Gold ring. Now it's mine. Gold chalice. Wait, hot meta breaks in your area? Yeah.
Something good here, I hope.
I hope that, you really take a second to appreciate that. The Browbeaten Circlet gains a +1 bonus to spell save DC while threatened. Alright, I guess. This one's not locked? You have no idea how to respond. No! Wolbrin's hammer. Oh.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Well, I'm taking it with me. In case his friend would want it. It's like a reminder of better times. Oh, look at all these levers.
I'll give it a shot.
It's a prison break, baby. Man, look at all this cool stuff that the developers took the time to, like, implement and develop and put into the game. That I have completely ignored up to this point. A list of prisoners who passed through the dungeons of Moonrise Tower. The page opens on the following entry. Fionn Featherlight, transferred to the discipline Balthazar's care. Oh god. Yusuf Farah, found dead in cell, remains sent to kitchen. Anuska Tarasova, swore allegiance to the Absolute, sent for subjugation. Note. Disciple Balthazar's experiments now take priority. All prisoners are to be sent to his lab on his return, including Nibble, Panternon, Nichols, Zeltron, and Wolbrin Mongol. Uh-huh. Iraq, huh? Whose ribcage? What is this? I feel like this leads down to the other area, but also I wouldn't be surprised if this was just a "you're dead." So
none is endure.
Okay, we can't even jump in it. Never mind. Can't get there. What do you mean, can't get there? Can we use the boat? Alright, no, we need to follow Ketherick, apparently. Do they still have Featherfall on them? Maybe. No. I'll take damage if I jump. Okay. So I thought that the dungeon was where I was supposed to go to follow Balthazar, or Ketherick, but apparently not. So we've wasted a lot of time coming down here. As it turns out. I mean, I got a tadpole. Tasty. And so I'm back down at the docks. So somehow I need to do something with these suspicious sounds. There's so many bodies. Or there were so many bodies that they had to be despawned. So that the game doesn't blow up on itself. Oh.
What's up for discussion?
Let the bodies hit the floor. Oh.
Just tell me what you need.
Just okay, whatever. I could take a short rest. I don't know if I need to just yet. Aha! Haha!
Through and
Within reach.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against the stone. The pulse of crawling. Determine what it is. Way to go. Ladies, way to go, me. You can't quite catch a glimpse.
Catch a glimpse, but you recognize this feeling. The same alien presence you felt on the Nautiloid.
Reach in! Fuck it, what's the worst that could happen?
Your awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind. A vast living network extending down into the dark, where something wakes.
Hello, Moon Juice.
It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Monk. Monk!
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Gross. Just did this area myself. I want to enjoy it. I will try. I need to go in there. I feel like that's the only thing, the only option available to me, right? Like, the game's like, it's back there. This is where you need to go. Okay.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Or not? Was it at the top? Like, am I stupid? Was there an entrance, like, in the fight arena? Yes? God damn it. Alright.
It shall be done.
Before you go, what's up? How many times did you stick your arm in? That was the only time I stuck my arm in. You have the option to do more.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I don't want to do it more.
Watching me.
It seemed like the game was very much telling me, like, hey, if you didn't pull your hand out there, something bad was gonna happen. So I'm gonna opt to not put it back in. Fair enough. You know, I appreciate the hustle. Like, I'm glad to know that the option to endanger myself is always available. Alright, let's just do a quick short rest.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
They want me to enter through the hole
My hands on everything.
that was created by the giant tentacle. Okay, okay. Sure. Will you leap after him? Yeah, alright.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
In we go! What difficulty am I on? The one that's like supposed to be just like a normal playthrough. It's not Tactician, it's the one below Tactician.
They harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
Just how big is this heart aren't wanting.
Oh, yep. It is the other part that connects to it. Okay.
Think you can take me on?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now.
Oh, it's an intellect
That
devour.
telepathic storm has become a tempest.
And once again, they don't attack me. It's probably because I have the tadpoles in my brain.
The stench! I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Chop. The dude's name is Chop.
Still loves meat. It sings chop, chop, chop.
Sup, Chop? Let's talk. You seem well adjusted.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
A cake thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill
It's
it,
not a bad
ending
idea.
its miserable life of enslavement.
However,
surely that would be the humane thing to do.
it would be. I think it would be humane. I do. But I also think it would alert.
You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Is that evil? It's might as well shame.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort. Shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles. The unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
Become what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
So what is this place?
Nursery. Here they become.
What do you do to all these people?
Chop, chop. Help them become.
I need to find Ketherick.
Master. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
He did talk about 3 something in one of the notes inside of his room. So Ketherick is like part of a trio of people. Why don't I say you to join those creatures? But I'm not gonna kill him. Just let him chill. This all seems not super useful. Oh. just opened a door. Just not gonna go that way for now. I don't think. I would like to dash.
On my way.
My path be true.
Pawn to cleric 4.
And then dash.
One day I'll catch a break.
Am I running away? Yeah! Because there's other directions to go still. And also, I don't think these guys are smart enough to open the door. So there's that.
Onward.
You know about the housing thing? I'm sure you could find a place to live in this blood-crypt place.
Make
You're
way.
right. I can kill it all. Well, normally I do, like, if I get into a combat, I go for a fight. But, you know, in this instance, I walked into a room and it was, I saw a gigantic line of enemies that were all like, oh, there's so many of us. I'm super far compared to you, so you're gonna lurk. All good. I appreciate the lurk one way or another, Adino.
Wake me up inside.
I can't wake up.
Save me.
Thank you for the hydrate, Dino. No, it opened the door!
Not for long.
For oh no. Now Chop's a bad... Ah, fuck. They made all the Intellect Devourers aggro. Oh no. Who am I boning this stream? No one in particular.
No one stopped me yet.
TTS didn't work? What the f... What? Why did TTS not work? What the hell? Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me restart BikuBot. Oh shit, they opened the door and got on the floor. It's true. Okay. Let me see if I can hook you up here real quick. Why are you not working? There we go. Why did it still not play? Do I have the audio muted? No, it shouldn't be. Yeah. It's like... It shouldn't be. You got robbed in broad daylight, so just help. Mm-hmm. Maybe pause the redeem. Yeah, yeah. Good call. Try wiggling the mouse. Didn't mean to throw a wrench at your stream. It's fine. Like, it needed to... God damn it. I don't know why. Like, it was working at one point. Everything... I haven't touched any of the settings. And then I was like, oh, nope, time to break. Sorry, I want to fix this real quick. But I need to remember how to set up all this shit. Alright, turned that one off for the time being. Okay, anyway, I guess we're fighting.
How much further can I go?
Alright, all the intellect devourers have been aggroed. Yes, fight time. I don't like pizza. Alright, dude, have a great rest of good seeing you. Thanks for hanging out. I'll make sure to redeem some channel points for you to make up for the fact that you missed out on a bunch. Don't trip. Nah, you're good, dude. Take care. Okay. So I need to do radiant damage.
Death won't take me yet. Have to keep going.
Man, all I did was open a door. Radiator damage. Ooh. You ever just open a door and get accosted by a group of mindless zombies? That's the experience that I'm having right now. You ever have high chews, ball guy? No, I don't think I have. Spirit Guardians, I'm looking for please.
Got to press on.
Okay, we're just going to make a little circle. The Japanese candy and they kick ass. Yo, they kick ass? Hell yeah. You know who we have to kill now, right? It's Chop. Sorry, Chop. Wait. I have Hunter's Mark. Chop, chop. Arrgh. Aurora. Through a rock. Alright, Gale. It is time. How does this work? No? How does this work? Create a blazing wall of fire, burning anyone who dares stand too close. Invalid target. Why is it an invalid target? Why is this an invalid target? Guys, what do they want? Okay, there we go. Beat up the brains! Beat up the brains! Okay, you need to get over here.
Got to move.
You're just gonna stay inside of the circle. Stop. Nice, you frightened it. Look at that. Chop wanted to die. Maybe I did a kindness here today. This firewall doing some work.
At the ready.
No, not disengage. Patient defense, please. Yeah, no, just cast spells, I guess. Cantrip. There you are. Oh, the cameraman. There you go. Not having to do anything to these zombies. Just let them kill themselves. Zombies made it through. This one winged horror is AI is just broken. Ah, zombies, the lemmings of the supernatural world. Delightful. Just let them bring their own death, you know? These two decided to take the super long way. Alright. Go smack this guy. Alright.
A tale for the ages.
Yeah, you're good. Just wait for them to show up.
Here we go again.
Tickets. You know what? I'll take some brains while I'm at it, you know? Maybe I can make something tasty as a treat for a job well done. Sometimes you gotta think about yourself. Arrow. Hold on. Recast your hunter's mark. Stop. Stop. Nice.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Alright. It's just these dingbacks. What do you mean not enough movement? That's exactly what it means, okay. Resonance punch. This one stupid winged horror is gonna make me have to run all the way back into that room.
On the move.
Probably should have done this sooner, but whatever.
Allow me to demonstrate. Let's hope there's smoke powder inside.
Talk to me. On I go.
He probably has like a resistance to necrotic damage, considering he's a skeleton. No, he's just immune to poison. Okay, well. Get bent, idiot.
Nothing will stand in my way. Another day, another fight. Ha!
Alright. Yep. Literally have to run all the way around to deal with this one winged demon that's too dumb to get out of the corner. Oh. No.
No time to waste.
With haste.
These boots have seen everything.
Heading there.
Oh, something else has been drawn into combat. A single intellect devourer.
Taking position.
Witching hour. Rook to queen 6.
Another fight. Let's go.
Almost back.
Has to put my hands on everything.
On I go.
Oh, you finally learned how to get off there? No. No. I could have worded that differently.
On the move.
I think.
Don't get too close.
Very well.
Finally. You know, all things considered, I think that fight actually went really well. Outside of that lull at the end where I had to make the world longest detour. Reconstituted duelist. His deck is full of pathetic cards. Let's see. There's some alternate paths, which I think I'm going to check out first before going down to the control panel. It has touch on it, and I don't want to touch it. What if I... What if I pop that tank? I don't like the goo. I don't like the goo that it's spread all over the place.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Excuse you? Was that the absolute? Yo, intellect devours. Are they going to attack the moment that I try and step through that door? Or are these ones going to be chill in the barracks? Oh, this area is big. The Tadpoling Center. Yo, it's Quinn. The return of Quinn. Hello?
The tadpole nursery, as on the Nautiloid. We must not leave it intact.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. All that remains of the pod inhabitants.
You joined a Discord server geared towards trans femmes and femboys. Cool.
Amusement, curiosity.
I assume it'll be a useful resource to find like-minded individuals.
A fleeting dream that fade on waking. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravenguard's search officer, Manet.
Made an introduction? Hell yeah.
She laments her failure to locate him. Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village.
Burn with the dry heat of the
Yeah,
fire
at least 5 people
about
asking
him.
for nudes. Jesus.
Pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade.
That took a quick turn, yeah. So did you then leave the group?
Your tadpole
assuming that's not what you were looking for?
With the device.
Yeah.
And a chorus of static energy fills your mind.
Good. I'm sorry. That sucks.
Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
But they're infected.
The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
This is like the... This is like a classic, do you pull the lever and the tram?
Avert your
close your mind.
Pull the lever. I mean, this'll kill a bunch of illithids, but assuming it'll also kill a bunch of people who are not yet illithid, but the implication is that they are infected. However, so is my character. And, like, I'm trying to find a way to cure myself. So why wouldn't the people inside the pods also be able to be cured? And if I took that chance away from them, that's... I could release them, but then I'd have to fight a bunch of illithids. Yeah, but you're cooler than them. Kill them. Well, here's the thing. I could release them and then just kill the illithids and let the people who aren't yet illithid have a chance like I have a chance. He did it! He did the thing! Get up. Yeah. Do this first. Now go fuck up this this mind flayer. Got a resistance to magic. Resonant punch. Resonant explosion. Topple punch. Pow 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 pow. The worst part of that Discord experience? Did you get an unsolicited dick pic?
Swift and lethal. I will not know failure.
Dick pic from the Mind Flare. It's just... Do you think a Mind Flare has like 5 dicks that are all like... These are the real questions. Ray of sickness. The image is broadcasted directly into your brain. Great. Eliminate. One of those 30,000 pounds a day? Mind Flayer ween. No, I've been stunned! That's my thing! You dirty rat. I was talking to him about the losers and he seemed to almost sympathize. I mean... It's like not a unheard of tactic for people that are, you know, interested in just like getting their rocks off, will say whatever the hell they want. I mean, it's not, I'm not like excusing them for their behavior, but it's also not the most surprising thing in the world. Just sucks being on the receiving end of it. I agree. I think it is a general rule of thumb. Don't send unsolicited nudes or dick pics to people. Just don't do that. Uh-oh. It's fine. I need to get this guy dead. Highball asks the real question. I wonder what this is in relation to.
Do you think a Mind Flayer has like 5 dicks that are all like... These are the real questions.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for clipping that. That needs to be cataloged. One of those in uni. You got one of those in uni because they wanted me to do their part of the project. What, they sent you a dick pic and they're like, "Hey, if I send you this, will you do my part of the project, please?" What? Why? Okay. Jesus, these Mind Flayers can do a lot of damage, huh? They have 0 to... We were talking about someone sending a dick pic. An illithid sending a dick pic. And I had to ask the question. Because I don't want to assume. I don't know the biology of the illithid.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
Wait, is there any possible way to seduce a Mind Flayer in this game? Yes, there is. My sister told me that she had sex with the one good Mind Flayer in the game and then immediately regretted it. Well, I wasn't gonna be the one to tell you. Yeah, it's fine. I get it. You don't want to ruin the surprise.
You've made a grave mistake.
Let someone else spoil that. Yeah, yeah.
I will ascend.
Alright, we killed all the Mind Flayers. So the rest of the fight should be fairly easy.
Taste my fury.
Help him. Help the lad up. I sent a picture to Ben when I got the offer and asked if I should or shouldn't. He was like, "What the fuck? Why did you send me this?" Oh, because he didn't know about it either. Some people are into the tentacles. I'll be honest. I thought the one cool illithid was kind of charming. If the option to seduce him had come up, I probably would have pursued it.
I'll never be rid of it. There'll be hells to pay for this.
Hatched
I
up.
make it out here alive.
Pushing on.
I've got a long road ahead.
I did save and do it just because I wanted to see how they handled the kissing. From my understanding, your character like strokes the tentacles, and that's very funny to me.
Here goes nothing.
It's like, yeah, obviously. Like, why wouldn't you do that?
Descend.
Descend. No.
Evacuate.
No, shut up. You're not my dad. It's a very tame scene compared to, say, Karlach. I'll never know Karlach. I had a giggle fit when I had my scene with Lae'zel, though. The way that she just tells you to open is very, very funny to me.
Baldur's Gate will know.
And it's also, like, incredibly in character,
Brainpools.
which I
empty of tadpoles.
appreciated. It's like, yeah, no, this makes sense.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Like, all the tentacles at once? I don't know. I haven't seen the scene. I was just told that you stroke the tentacles, and, you know, that...
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given.
Actor once Cox jumps on you while naked and you see
You
everything.
are one of the attackers.
Okay. You should be careful throwing such accusations at a true soul.
Trying to pull rank. And yet not a word of concern for our dear General.
Yeah.
I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him.
Oh, well, more fights. Harry Henry. Iron Finger. Mag Bud. Alright. I romanced Astarion and Halcyon the first time with no issues, and when Karlach romanced the second time, I was actually embarrassed to show something so graphic on stream. Damn.
I'll strike you down.
Explosion! You can also skip her first sexual encounter with cuddling. I mean, I do appreciate that the game gives you the option to just do some cuddling if you want.
Moving.
Now can I somehow maneuver this? Ah, that's fine. They didn't always work right back in the day. Oh, I see what you mean.
Not even the Worms will want your carcass once.
Fireball! Ah! 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 Whoa! 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 How was I supposed to know? What the fuck? How the fuck was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? Fuck you. Absolutely tired of your bullshit. Then, she's so adorable outside of those scenes, so you have no regrets. Hell yeah. Okay. For science. I reminds us. For science. Well, got absolutely got by a fireball blowing up both my party members. I'm out of short rests. I can't long rest. Lady, how are your spells? You're fine. Am I? Okay. So you found on YouTube the uncensored version, and what's the verdict?
Let's move.
God damn! Is it hot? Are you like, holy, Karlach is the best?
Like, damn.
Oh, yeah.
Like, damn, you know? Like, whoa, like, damn, you know? Like, woo, mama. Oh, like, damn, you know?
She is? Mm-hmm. Everyone is very upset that I did not get Karlach on the team, from my understanding. Wow, you just kind of suck, lady. You were just here to be a hindrance.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart.
Demon partner or vampire partner? Well, I think Asterion kind of sucks, so I'll go with the demon partner. Well, it wasn't Asterion. Oh my.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Harry Henry's journal. I think we need to delve deep into the minds of one Harry Henry. So let me just quickly do this. Ahem. These slick innards, these fluid chambers. How long have we been here making thralls? I don't want to any longer. Miracle is drowned out in my head by my own spiral fears. The Bone Lord doesn't want a coward. None of this looks real. I'm in a kraken belly. I'm turned inside up. I am dead. Miracle's gray waste always sounded peaceful. Not like this. Honestly, the whole neck biting thing, overrated. It's good, but not the best shit ever. But, like, in terms of, like, fantasy fulfillment. I'm currently attempting to romance the guy who is such a freak that he wants to screw your astral projection. He doesn't want... Like, does he want to have sex with you and also your astral projection? Or just your astral projection? Like a menage a trois, but 2 of the 3 party members are you. I don't know, I could see the appeal in something like that.
A whole fleet of Nautilus.
Either's fine by him.
How many true souls have passed through this place?
A fresh mind. It is now in my pocket. A good mind is nothing to waste.
Let's see.
Can you suggest something? Oh no.
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
It's almost like it's excited by something. Drawn to it.
Yeah, it was funny. As soon as this thing started moving down, I was like, no, we're going back. There was another path to go. Why are their tadpoles so excited? I assume one of their progenitors or something is on the route. Hello, restoration? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That's super cool, but also the game is giving me a complete full heal. Which is...
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I recognize a room that wants you to be at full health before you have to fight something really big and scary. Alright, before we go down there, there was another path with something that I kind of wanted to look at. There's also down here. Ah, God, this area is huge. I was not expecting there to be so much stuff down here. If I had to guess, it's because the game is hearing us speak of astral projection screen. Maybe the tadpoles are into that. You know what? That's a fair question to bring up. Doesn't. No. Shush. Glad I found the healing station. I too am glad that I found the healing station. Makes wandering around here a lot easier. True. Because I can just go back there and heal back to full. Alright, touch it.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Manipulate the mind. Do you? Oh, we got puzzles? Yeah. Oh. Okay, hold up.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection.
What do you need me to do?
It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process.
Okay. Reason. Memory. Speech. Emotion. Use emotion and put it there. Oh. Okay, hold on. That? Okay. Alright, so I assume I need to make them all connect to where they need to go without crossing the streams.
Design, but death.
Should mind my step.
No. Memory.
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
Is this... Oh, no. Okay. Can I... Let's restart. And actually, like, think this out a bit more.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning.
Okay. Let's start over.
Console glows as you approach, the mind...
God, it's... Okay. So it can go down or it can go to the left. I'm gonna go left.
We will take the city.
It can only go here.
Every soul made true.
We need... Okay. We got memory, and it needs to go over... That's emotion, reason. There's memory over here. Okay. More of the Karlach scene, and she's so cute. Okay. Speech.
Well, welcome back, Master.
There we go.
See what's back there.
If I smile any bigger, my face is gonna crack. Doll. Yeah, she's like... I mean, she's a barbarian, so I assume she's like not the smartest character, but... her being sweet's pretty cool. You're just making me sad that I fucked up with her. Hello, desecrated relief? She's no idiot. Okay. Good to know. Very emotional for very good reason.
Echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
Okay. I don't know her character at all. I've had one line of dialogue with her and she told me to fuck off. I'm like, okay. So I have no idea what her character is like.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
She's one of the only characters aside from maybe Will that you'd call a truly good person.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
I mean,
The grand design.
characters really shouldn't just
It
be,
is
you know,
every
black and white,
Githyanki's
good or evil,
duty
right?
to ensure the Geich Empire is
They
never
jump in order
reborn.
to save a kid. I think they're all very well realized
The
characters.
grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Hey, wouldn't you know it? Two characters that refuse to associate with the murderer of the Grove.
I don't know. I'm just glad it fell.
I didn't murder the Grove. It was literally the...
That loss, and just as suddenly, pain and memory.
It was... There was a misunderstanding. I'll have you know. I was trying to do the right thing. And it was the right thing, I just didn't go about it the correct way. The game wanted you to deal with her, you just had to go through the proper fucking bureaucratic stuff first. I just wanted to get rid of the evil druid lady who was forcing a bunch of innocent civilians onto the road. I think we've explored all the potential paths except for this one, so alright.
No time to rest.
If you'd expose her... Yeah, I found her letter to being tied to the Shadow Druids later. And I was like, oh, there's what I was supposed to do. Where's the rest of my party? Game just wanted you to do some bullshit like diplomacy or have proof. I was trying to do diplomacy, and it just eventually turned into the leader of the Tieflings being like, hey, go assassinate her. So then I did. Yeah, well, you would have found out here he's not so great if he'd survived. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. You'll have to play again. I mean, like I said, I'll probably end up doing another playthrough in my own time just to see what I haven't done, or what could be done. Save? I mean, I assumed the game was going to save automatically on its own anyway. It typically does for big moments like this.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You would save? The game saved already. The game literally just saved. Alright, the Absolute's behind this door. We learned that the Absolute was an Elder Brain. Here are the three guys.
It was under control.
We got Goulash.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
You started a gift run to see what options you get.
With cleavers through his blood-starved
Hello,
flesh.
Orin.
How it crawls with
You
failure.
murdered Shadowheart
Like
on the
flies
beach.
on
Yeah,
my
because I assumed that she was very hostile towards you.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played
As you
my
can
part.
tell, things are turning out great.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison?
What of the astral prison?
A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time. And you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up.
Yeah, it's J.K. Simmons.
So you haven't lost your edge. But you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager.
Gortash sounds familiar too, but I can't place his name.
The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, Might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
Alright, so we found more bad guys for later in the game.
The Edict of Bane.
Is Jason Isaacs. Did I watch the Harry Potter movies? Yeah. There's an Elder Brain. Malfoy's the dad. Okay. Lucius.
The Testament of Myrtle.
My toots. Right, and these are like the 3 gem things that he was talking about.
One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence.
Maggie Robertson.
Enslaved by
Gotcha.
mere mortals.
Wait, isn't she's Harley Quinn, right?
Look at that crown.
Oh, she even kind of looks like her.
It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could.
Okay.
But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands.
Oh, is that Murgo, Robbie? I don't know. I'm bad with names. This is it. I must do as you. Okay, so this is where Gale's supposed to detonate the core inside of him. Different blonde woman. Right, right. I mean, it's not gonna happen.
What choice do I have? More than just
Margot Robbie is live action. Yeah, that's
Whole
what I'm thinking of, yeah.
worlds hang in the balance.
Save and do it. I mean, I assume it'll just lead to, like, an ending, right? I don't want to save scum for, like, decision-making, Avery. Like, I want to live with my choices. What choice do I have? Because if I can just be like, screw it. My choices don't really matter, because if I don't like the outcome, I could just pick something different. Then that kind of, like, defeats the whole point of the game. At least in my eyes. More than just goddess counts on my courage. Whole world hangs in the balance. Trust me, Gale, we'll find another way. Stand down. This isn't your decision to make. You're right, we truly have no other choice. This is it. Then, the end of ends. We'll find another way.
I trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mystra.
Is it really save scum if you already picked a choice and then picked something else to see what it is?
I have no desire to end your life.
It just feels like it cheapens it. Is in my opinion. It's like
to end it. To struggle on.
I'd rather just like
it is a grave choice you're making for
go
us both.
through a different playthrough and
so.
choose something different at multiple points rather than just like what happens here? What happens here? What happens here?
I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard.
It's him.
Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling.
Your word
Once
flap.
the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Oh, there's a tadpole. Sorry, Duke.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. But I am the hero who will save it.
Oh, they took the Duke.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
Okay.
Light on my feet.
A lot of inspirations. There's Ketherick Thorm. He's at like half HP. Sup?
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws
Good
one
news.
toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away.
You're gonna finish Act
Absconded
2
with
tonight,
the
probably.
prism.
I figured that the tower invasion
One
was the end of
thing
Act
that
2.
could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I just want to be free of my parasite. I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot and you along with it. Now, what is my place, Ketherick? Why is the prism so important to you?
The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls?
And if you
they
killed
do not
Shadowheart,
obey their
she had
master?
the artifact, right? I assume you took it for yourself?
Let us speak plainly.
Oh man, I don't actually answer that, but that's interesting.
My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more.
Mm-hmm.
For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower.
Never.
I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
You plan on betraying your allies?
Yes.
It's very matter of fact.
Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
So long as Night Song's in that cage, Ketherick can keep getting back up.
Free Nightsong is trapped in Ketherick's soul cage, but she can be freed from it by using the help action on her. Where is she? Alright. Click heals. I thought I had freedom of movement. I guess that doesn't stop. Okay.
Need to stay focused.
You have telekinesis, right? Did I? Okay, hold on. Oh my god. I forgot to put it on. Okay, that's fine. We'll just live without it for the time being.
Can't give up.
He's saved. That's fine. I think
Creator, Destroyer.
Better yet, I got her camp clothes. Ooh, they are very cute.
With glee.
Eat this. Focus your attack, soldiers.
Ugh. You just realized. What'd you realize? Nothing? Carry on. Okay.
On my way.
That'll take out my concentration. Not quite. Now we must know. Must we? Must we know? Ooh, this fight. Against Ketheric Thorm?
The lance board is set.
Would you like to cast Fireball? This is the first attempt? It is the first attempt. Deadly orders on Gale?
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Did not knock him back. Okay.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Let's finish this. On the move. Take your...
Let me recite their demise.
Yeet! Indomitable. %4 to hit, huh? Yeah, but like, what if, though? Okay, hold on.
It's
You got this. Why can't you fly? You have wings. Why are you taking the long way? Try and top one. You did not fall. Okay. What about a stunning strike? What about a topple? Should you give Homer one big hug or two? I believe the answer is pretty obvious. summoned their death egg into the aura. Nice crit!
What a fool you are.
You don't want to get out the
cannot
scratches,
kill me.
bud.
I am eternal. Merkel,
I was trying to push him into that, into there the whole time.
I am ready.
But now he wants to go in there, which is concerning.
I am yours.
I'm like, oh, why did it go to Shadowheart? It's because Raquel is incapacitated at the moment. Uh-huh. This Dark Souls ass motherfucker.
But it is no matter.
Welcome to the fun. Oh yeah.
For I am death. And I am not the end. I am a beginning.
Okay. Okay. Stance up.
By Mistress Silken Tresses.
Okay. Level 11, Apostle of Merkel, Visage of the Dead God. I never actually did the previous phase of this fight. I skipped right to this. Huh. You can talk him out of phase 1. Oh, I see. Let's examine him real quick. 19 AC. Miracle's presence. The Apostle exudes the god of death's unholy will and bone chills all nearby enemies. Resistance to necrotic and cold. Defenses. Divine health, extra attack, fey ancestry, immortal form. Spells that alter someone's form have no effect. On the sky. Your attacks are suffused with divine might. Alright.
To match your soul,
Oh! Holy shit! Aelin is a beast. Aelin is a beast. Absolutely. Let's cast heal. Let's heal everyone real quick. Why did that not heal? Are you kidding me? Why did that not heal Raquel? chill? Oh, okay, I don't know. Bone chill prevents people from being healed while down?
Take you.
Or just being healed in general? Cannot regain itch point if... Oh, okay. Well, fuck. Alright.
Victory is assured.
Just in general. Well. It's fine.
I don't fancy their chances. I'm frightened. How about a little sacred flame?
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master.
I just the hands on his pauldrons are super cool, eh?
My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done.
Uh-huh. My computer's having trouble, huh? It's had trouble the whole... Like, trying to play this game and also stream it is just, like... It's a lot for my computer, apparently. think she's mad? I thought was just a little bit mad. She's just a smidge mad.
No. No. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed.
You have my sword. My fealty.
Oh, she calmed down. Okay. She's fine.
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Okay.
Hells. I could sleep for a 10-day after that.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Take you. I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Alright, Ketheric Thorm. Jeez, yeah. The frame rate is not happy right now. Suggestion. What's that, Avery?
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates.
Shove your settings to low. Ugh. Yeah, alright. I've already lowered them a bunch. Like, I tried setting them to low at the beginning, but it makes the game look like a fucking, like, PlayStation 2 game.
Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
To master an Elder Brain to do it, our enemies are formidable. How is it you're able to leave the astral prison? Good question. What are these stones? I came here looking for a cure. I still haven't found one.
Perhaps not a cure, but you found the source of your infection and the reason for its abnormality. The crown atop the Elder Brain. Its markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese. These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Look at Gale's beard! No. How is it you're able to leave the astral prison?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Do you know who our enemy is?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash. An arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me. But the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder.
She loves murder.
Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones.
Well, we got
Our
one of them.
chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Crumpled note. Papa, I love you. Love from Iz. Kethric's Warhammer. Sure. Kethric's Shield. Gain plus or bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls and shield bash. Very rare heavy armor. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. When activated, you can't be moved against a roll by any spell or action, but have disadvantage on dex saves. Howl of the Dead. What is that? Let out a bone-chilling howl that numbs all nearby enemies. Yeah. I want this for Lae'zel right now.
I crave blood.
I'll reduce your damage by 2. What the fuck, dude? What the Brungo decides to speak up for the first time in like an hour, and it's to come at me like this? What the actual fuck? Look at that. If you take his armor, his arm, it comes off of his body, and now he's just like a sad little man with his nips out. Wow, the fidelity on my map is really bad now. I'm always ready to come at you. You gotta be prepared at all times. Never lose focus. Alright, yeah, fucking... Hold on, we got books? We got books. I was playing Outer Wilds for an hour. Did I make huge progress? Yeah, we beat Ketheric Thorm and a Death God. So that's pretty cool. The Grand Design. Dictated to Scribe Yanthus by Enver Gortash. The grand design of the Mind Flayer species-wide ambition returned to the days of their conquering greatness through an act of sudden mass serimorphosis. Giving the Elder Brain an overall command and implacable army of Illithid slave warriors with which to defeat all their old enemies, humans and humanoid, Githyanki and Ulrithat. Or Ulitharid. Of course, this is a delusional madness, megalomania on a cosmic scale, and I know just how to turn it to our purpose. We're going to help the Mind Flayers enact their grand design, but only in the way that suits us. The Illithid shall have their crusade to enslave, but they will be acting in turn as our slaves, and we shall determine the how, when, and where of this great Illithid outbreak. To be precise, I, Gortash, will determine these things. As commanding the great design is clearly a Benite task. Amulet of the Absolute, sure. Severed head, put it in my pocket. You never know when you might need it. Invasion plan of the Sword Coast. However, the sword coasts from the Sea of Moving Ice to just north of Omn, including several of the near archipelagos in the Sea of Sword. The Absolute's End.
I will take my pick.
Read it. Underneath this book concerning the cult of the Absolute and the dangers it presents is scrawled this response to the text. This hastily written drivel is admittedly well-intentioned. Its author is clearly fizzing with fear of the Absolute. The problem is that they conflate the rise of the cult with other things, like the heat death of the universe, the resurrection of one-eyed Vecna the Lich, the proliferation of necromantic excess, and even the withering of some imported fruits from Kulth. This person needs a glass of water and a lie down. Drop the book. Invasion of Lord Garrosh. Oh, Invitation to Lord Gortash. Jesus. My brain. Lord Gortash, the Committee of Concerned Patriars would like to extend an invitation to a formal meeting at the High Hall to discuss plans, short and long term, for the economic livelihood of Baldur's Gate. Tuesday, the 12th, noon, a luncheon will be served. May we presume your attendance? Lord Whelan, the committee chair. I think we're going to see whoever that is at some point. And then a bunch of silver glasses and plates and stuff that I don't need. Okie dokie.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Oh. Hey, Gale! You didn't have to blow yourself up.
Matters to discuss.
I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
What are you talking about? You seem in a good mood. I thought you might be more subdued after coming close to blowing up. Gale blew himself up. He had been tasked to blow himself up to kill the Absolute by Mystra, the god that he was in love with, that caused him to go and eat a piece of, or to try and find a piece of the weave to give to her as a gift, and in doing so, he accidentally put it inside of his body, and then it's threatening to kill him and blow up and kill everything, but instead, Mystra weaponized it with the help of Elminster, a level 20 wizard, but we ended up not doing that. So now Gale's probably here like, what now? You know? Give him a chance.
A crown! The one the Elder Brain was wearing.
It's a lot of lore.
Nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of itself was destroyed along with the Netheril itself, but no matter, it exists and I must learn more of it. Back up. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory.
A victory.
We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere.
Sure.
As luck would have it,
We'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorceress Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Okay. Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look? So you want to go shopping? Let's get to Baldur's Gate first of all. It sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. I mean, leathery sex.
Look at him nerd out.
Place, but I'm certain
That's so fucking cool, guys.
You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Withers.
I should speak up.
It's like Henry Cavill
The
learning about
shadows
Warhammer.
yet fester. The dead three united under cover of darkness. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
I'm not sure. Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Wither, I do like Wither. He's very cool. Speak plainly, isn't there more you can tell me? You seem to know a lot about the Dead Three.
Yes. Bane, Lord of Darkness. Baal, Lord of Murder. Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
He's so dramatic. I thought Sauron was Lord of Mordor. Skeletons can't talk correct. Care to elaborate? No. Alright. Is there more you can tell me?
No.
Thank you, Withers. I am not looking to get hirelings. Hello, Aelin. Join my party. Be a permanent fixture of the party.
Aelin!
Oh, it's Isabel.
Isabel. My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
Oh, cute.
Ah, there you are. This
Like,
is
damn.
Aelin.
Like, damn. You
Aelin,
know?
this
Like,
is...
whoa. Like, damn. You know? Like, whoo, mama. Oh, like, damn. You
But
know?
we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your change of
I mean,
heart.
just add it to the list of awful
May
shit
he
that
rest
Catherick
in
did.
peace at last, now that he's dead.
Like, if
thank
you're
you
already
for
at, like,
knowing me.
rock bottom, it's pretty
And we
hard
have
to get
much
an
to
even
discuss.
lower opinion of you.
Perhaps we could join you in your camp later.
We have much to say. You're more than welcome to come to the camp.
We look forward to it.
You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must.
I'll be ready. Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now you will leave us. We must take supper
Time
in one
to
another's bodies
absolve
and
yourself
words.
of the Sharon religion, Shadowheart.
We'll see you later.
I mean, I feel like she already kind of started to do that anyway. Can we talk again?
Begone. I must admire Isabel.
Sorry.
Stop trying to talk to me. I have a girlfriend that I got to smooch. We're going off to get busy. Bye.
My mom lives in the lower city.
Hello, Flaming Fist.
If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
For sure. Very cool. Hello, another Flaming Fist. Oh, these are the guys that are underneath,
You'd make a fine
Dean, whatever
fist.
his name is. I have fine fists, thank you. Alright. You know what time it is? Long rest. Alright, let's talk.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past. Being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
Yes.
I chose to do that. For the mission to
You don't
protect
know
Shelby.
that. Your memories are
Secrets.
literally altered.
Yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
What are you showing me? Open my mind.
Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Little baby Shadowheart. I mean, J.K. Simmons was brainwashed by his own alien race to infiltrate Earth and take it over in the name of Viltrum, so he's gonna be redeemed in some way. The wolf was a man!
that it is a common rite among Selûne's followers to send their children off into the woods to find their way home. Perhaps this time it had gone awry. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you.
Not gonna lie.
But you are a child no longer.
What's up to me?
You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents...
Shadow covered in blood and guts is hot.
I need to save them.
Thank you, Dimidu. And I'll help.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now.
Better
you
not
have
be
been
lovers.
forewarned for what is to come. But not yet forearmed.
The Spear of Night? I thought that was cast into the Shadowfell! Carefully. Isn't that supposed to be able to kill you?
It no longer has the power to harm me, now that I've removed it from Shah's domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Oh, the hand thing.
You still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Selûne's Spear of Night. Hold on, is that a legendary item? Hold the phone.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
It is legendary. Hold the phone. Selûne's Blessing. You gain advantage on Wisdom saving throws and perception checks. Dark Vision, +3 weapon. Moonbeam, Moonmote. Moonbeam. Call down a beam of light that damages any creature that enters the beam or starts its turn in the light. You can use an action to move the beam 18 meters. Illuminate the area around you with the wisps of moonish light that make movement difficult for enemies and bolster your allies' damage. Jesus. That's really good. Can Raquel use it?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sure. Sure, why not? What's up, Isabel?
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here.
Uh-huh.
And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
You and Aelin seem to have a lot of history. Give me the deets.
A great deal. But still, some of the details elude me. Ketheric Thorm was my father.
Mm-hmm.
He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Saruna came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Certainly. There's magic in a look. I certainly believe you were starstruck, at least. No, but it sounds like you do.
Guilty. The moment I looked at Aelin, I just knew I had to be with her. I was hers. That was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all.
After all.
I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped.
He'd become the chosen of Myrkul. Did he shout boo? Only a monster would rip his own daughter from him. He became the chosen.
I didn't know that then. But I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Understandable. So you lied about who you were.
I did. Who would trust the next of kin of Ketheric Thorm? But I have no more secrets.
So this is why Kevin
all
Thorne
out
wanted
in
her
the open
kidnapped,
now.
but
And with
not...
my father dead, I have nothing
but
to fear.
alive.
Except for Aelin. She needs healing. Rest. I'm grateful for your help. Your
Hey, Jaheira's dead, by the
I hope
way.
I won't intrude on your hospitality too long.
Think you can help her?
I'm grateful for a safe place to...
You're a cleric.
Well, just to be.
The game decided that she wasn't important enough to let me resurrect. Okay. Got anything to say, Astarion?
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city.
There can be two things. We can have two things happen. Sup, Shadowheart?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Want to talk about what happened?
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up?
How are you holding up?
Alright.
Don't be so modest.
Just what I need.
Sup, babe?
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Look at that! That's like Lae'zel's weird way of showing compassion. I'd like to talk about us.
Listening.
What about?
You are Jacques I had the in so doing. You made yourself my possession.
I like to kiss you.
Here, if it weren't apparent, it
I'm gonna try and persuade her.
I'm not keen on such outward displays of our
Help.
flesh bond.
Help me wingman. Wingman me a little bit. Thank you. Come on. Give me just a little kiss. Just a little kiss.
Let me taste.
Smooch. She's like, would have failed without the Shadowheart. Yeah, she came in clutch. Just runs away. she's funny. Yo, you got anything to add, Gale?
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires.
Cool. Sleep. Honk shoe, honk shoe. Oh? What's up, Shadowheart?
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Mm-hmm. Dare I suggest Shar may have had her reasons? No! You enforced to live a lie, at least now the truth is starting to reveal itself.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
And what's that?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Okay. Keep your secrets. Okay, I do feel like I've done most of the stuff that's in this area. Or at least what the game wants me to do. We should go after Baldur's Gate. Orin, the last of Ball, is hiding somewhere in Baldur's Gate. Grand Duke was infected and was taken to Baldur's Gate. Knight's not decided to camp with us. We should see what the wizard in Baldur Gate wants. Dame Aelin revealed the truth to Shadowheart. She would not be saved by Sharon as a child, but abducted and indoctrinated by them. Furthermore, her parents still live in the Sharon captivity and are bound to their daughter by a curse, the source of the pain that emanates from Shadowheart's wound. Shadowheart must make for Baldur's Gate in order. Gil wants to learn more about the Nethrezli crown controlling the Elder Brain. In Baldur's Gate, there's a... Gee, I wonder where they want me to go. Oh my god. She's still just laying there! Why do you guys have so little care for her?
Moving in.
Bunch of flaming fists. Alright. We are going to go...
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall.
You have an idea for a what?
There are many more battles
For a
ahead,
raid?
and they will not be so
Well, let me
easy.
see who else I've got
You
available.
will need allies.
I have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
Will there be anyone left when they arrive in the city?
Even if the buildings are demolished, there are always survivors. There are
As far as I
always
know,
those
none of
who
our
will
gamers
fight.
here are alive. Well, I mean, I can
Baldur's
check.
Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours.
seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Okay.
The road. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute
Better be.
forces.
It hasn't been that long.
Alright, yeah. I feel like it's... I feel like there's not much left for me to do in this area. Like, as far as I know... Or at the very least, I feel like I've accomplished a lot in this area. Ben is still alive with some casual crashers? Yeah. I assumed Ben was alive. He usually is on Saturdays.
But we have to move on.
The shadow... Oh! It's a shame that we could lift the Shadow's curse? Huh? What? Okay.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
You're about to progress to your adventure. Once you move on, you may not be able to return. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. Alright. I believe that's the end of Act 2.
Ketheric is defeated, the path ahead clear. You should be elated. The sight of the land you leave behind does nothing to alleviate your sorrow.
GG. That part... Act 1 took 40 hours. Act 2 only took 20. Now, maybe I missed a lot of content, or maybe Act 2 is the smallest act in the game. Because now we're heading to Baldur's Gate, which I'm going to blindly assume is probably the biggest act in the game. Considering, you know, it's the titular place. It's a perfectly average size act. You're right, I shouldn't be judging the act on its size. Though, yes, you missed a lot of stuff. Cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came
Tell me,
clamoring to my
Zavis.
chambers?
Does my style of exploration and play tilt you slightly? Like, I can't believe that he isn't being so thorough.
The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and
By
following
my
and
own, it's
bowing,
excessive and I
scraping.
recognize
Yes,
it.
sir.
Fair.
No, sir. Rip
Whoa.
and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you,
You're like...
I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow...
Oh god, you got her transformation dust in your mouth.
And tomorrow.
My blades will thirst again.
There may be a few things you just missed or didn't do, and then there might be a domino effect of people not being around. Yeah. I can only assume that there's stuff that I can't properly do because of my actions. But hey, I managed to get Aelin and Isabeau together, and I feel pretty good about that.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence. One sleep away.
Brungo's live? Oh, well then we're just gonna go over to Brungo. So we can watch him talk about video games. Alright, we done here today, folks. We're in Act 3. Hell yeah, brother. Hydrate? I will, thank you. According to my raid channel list, Brungo is not live. But yeah, Ben's still live. Miss Shion, the lady that we raided last week. Refresh. I'll refresh. Nope. He is not listed on channels that are live to raid for me. Huh. Normally he doesn't start for another hour, you know. Or he's just about to start? I don't know. Well, apparently he is live, so I'm going to send you guys. It didn't show up on my channels to raid, but he is in fact live, so I'm going to send you guys his way. Wish him a happy anniversary. Send all your love, because he deserves it. We love the Brungo in these parts. I'm going to go eat some food, and probably lurk in his chat for most of the evening, so have a good one. I'll be back on Monday with Act 3 of Baldur's Gate. Bye-bye.